previously, and just a matter of interest, they've averaged 128 on this track in T20s, but the groundsman here reckons around about 160, so that should be good news for the batsman. Now, of course, the toss was very important. We know that. It was won by Pakistan, and they had no hesitation whatsoever in batting first, and the track looks very good. The outfield's terrific. We are expecting a bit of dew a little bit later on as the game proceeds. Of course, both teams have been practicing here quite a bit, and obviously Pakistan winning the toss, so first blood to them. And if we have a quick look at the teams, there's no colours.
Off the mark straight away, Pakistan. A run to third man. Clipped away. It's the first boundary of the match. And again, pretty much a carbon copy. 4 more. Catch it is the call, and the catch is taken. Walking down the pitch and couldn't slip. Beautifully played. That's a fantastic shot from 4. Beautifully played. Good control that was by Mohammad Hafiz, right on top of that.
It's in the air. Certainly underneath that. It will be a very good catch if it's taken. It is a very good catch indeed. Brilliant stuff. Solid drive. Lovely drive. Throwing the covers for 4.
Showing in time, but that's straight into hand. Beautiful catch again.
Down the track straight away. He's got that one. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he has. He's picked up half a dozen runs. Wobbling to the crease. Short that time. Over the top. And that's another boundary. He's not going to miss out on this deck. It's a good one for batting. Anything short's going to disappear. Smash that one. And he's hit that a long, long way. A little bit flat at that time. It's gone a little bit higher. Has it got enough? Yes, it has. It's gone again. This time there's cries of catch it. Fielder certainly underneath it. Is he going to take the catch? It's Lodge Bosman, number 14 for South Africa. They practiced that for hours, the South Africans. They'll really drop that. They're stunned in the crowd.
Oh, hits it hard, but straight to the fielder. Picked up a beautiful catch at deep mid-wicket. It was smashed hard by Umar Akmal. He should definitely consider himself unlucky. It's bought out. Clean him up. Slow delivery. Beautifully done by Botha. Taken at point. More misery for Pakistan. It's Zulkan and Heather who perishes.
That's in the air. Should be caught. And his simplest of catches, Graham Smith at square this time. And that's out. Excellent fielding again. The direct hit. South Africa have been very good in the field tonight.
Well, that's a good shot. Alban Walker going for that. Walker in and around the off stump, but missing his mark this time. Another one. He's gone straight. Another 4. Really salute the crowd to come that for. That's gone miles. That's a 6. That's a big one. South Africans right on the money. The bowling, fielding has been right on target. Direct hit.
Created a lot of pressure. They sustained the pressure, and
there was nothing special in bowling. They lost their wicket themselves.
So Pakistan could never really get going. No partnerships noteworthy there. Top score, Misbah Haq with his 27 of 32 deliveries. So South Africa, they require 119 to win, or 120 to win. Pomi Mbangwa is standing by with Lonwabe Tsotsobe.
Scott for 4. Big shot. He's got that. He's got all of that. Got him. He smashed that straight to cover. Got him. Gone for the full shot and he's dragged it onto middle stump. It's off the edge and it's gone very fine. Nicely played. Misdirected by Shoaib Akhtar.
The first over was tidy. Got it. Middle stop. That's what I needed. Graeme Smith is a very fine player in all formats. That's going to go away for 4, so that's a disappointment for Umar Gul. Fine stroke it was into the over, 35 for 3. Wanted 1, he's going to get more than 1. In fact, you can add 3 to that. That's a nice way to finish the over from South Africa's perspective. Stride down the track. Has he got it through? Yes, he has. That is a terrific stroke from JP Duminy.
Nicely played. Very well played. It's for 3. As a man there, he'll have to be very tall to get that, though. It's gone for 6.
Swept away in the gap.
That'll go for 4. Shot. Fantastic shot.
Play spin well. Catch it is the call, and it's taken brilliantly done. Umar Akmal with a breathtaking catch.
Well, that's a terrific stroke. Fantastic shot.
That muscled for 4. Shoaib Akhtar obviously didn't like it.
That's gone miles. That's a terrific shot. Fantastic shot. Oh, that's an awesome stroke as well. David Miller this time giving himself some room. So there it is for South Africa. Well-deserved victory by 6 wickets. Dramatic win. There's the scorecard. Bit shaky at the start. Graeme Smith got out early, so did Lewis Bosman, so did AB de Villiers, but then that partnership between JP Duminy and Colin Ingram taking South Africa to safety. And then also a cameo innings by David Miller towards the end. So Pakistan, after winning the toss, managing just 119 on a good batting surface, that was never going to be enough against a strong South African batting lineup. JP Duminy played well. He came in under pressure when South Africa lost early wickets. He was well supported by Colin Ingram and later on David Miller as well.
Well, we're ready with the toss here. The 2 captains out here with the match referee Andy Pycroft. He's got the coin. Shahid Afridi has the coin. Heads is the call from the South African captain.
It's a tail again.
It's a tail again, and it's victory for Afridi once again. Shahid, what have you decided? This is a different pitch, but looks exactly like the last one.
I think it's look like very similar, and I think it's like heaven for a batsman if they realize.
Yeah, that's right. Batting was a problem against South Africa in the first game.
I think Ramesh bhai, we had a good team meeting this afternoon, and I think very good and positive things come out from the boys. So inshallah, today the team will be play with a different attitude, inshallah.
Any changes that you've made to the team?
Ramesh bhai, I'm going with the same side.
All the best. Thank you. Johan, bowling first once again. First, tell me, how difficult is it to play back-to-back T20 matches? How does it affect the body?
I don't think it's too bad. 2020 is obviously very short. It's the shortest form, and all our guys are pretty young, so we're keen to get out there again, and we just look forward to another good game.
You had a flawless performance the other night against Pakistan. Want to repeat it again?
Of course, you always want to repeat performances like that, but we have to do the hard work first and set it up nicely, do the basics well, and then hopefully we can do the same at the end again.
Any team changes at all?
No, not at all. I mean, we got the same team tonight. The guys, did their jobs excellently yesterday, and we've given them another chance.
Brilliant. Go well.
Thanks very much, man.
News from the centre out here is that Pakistan have won the toss and elected to bat first.
Shot is just whipped that off the stumps. onto the onside. It's a good shot. It's gone a long way up in the air. Johan Botha, he's the man under it. He doesn't drop too many. Spanked away. He's got it in the gap. Mohamed Hafiz gets 4. Pretty close. Pretty close. Face on it. Bowled him! Bowled him! Lonomo Totobe.
Outside half the bat in there for a while. It's running away. Back foot a square on the offside. That's going to go for a boundary. It's got to be said they needed that. 35 for 3.
Was Afridi and Razak too early.
You probably heard the call of 2 from Misbah. He's not the quickest. Oh, goodness me, here's trouble. I've been watching them. Oh, that's in the air. It should be taken. Yes, it will be taken. It is taken. Good catch. Rusty Tehran into the attack. Graham Smith is a man that came in. He's pretty happy with the catch as well. It's found the edge. It's gone nice and fine. It is going to go for a boundary. They'll take it.
Shot straight as an arrow for 4, in fact for 6. Goes big, massive, 6, brilliant. Abdul Razak has got the crowd in the field. Full toss goes straight to the man at mid-off. He can't believe it.
Firmly struck, wonderful shot. It beats cover and also the sweeper on the fence. It's gone for 4, much needed boundary for Pakistan. Big shot as he got all of that. Oh, that's gone for 4 too. That's raced up to the boundary. The sweepers. Oh, I've seen that before. I've seen that before somewhere. Pull him! Got it! He's got 3 in the over, all right.
$120 again, and then you ask your bowlers for a miracle.
That's a look at the Pakistan batting card. 33 for Misbah ul Haq, 38, and 25 off 29 for Abdul Razak. Not much else. 17 off 17 for Zulkarnain Haidar down the order. Morkel and Totobe started things off quite well. Totobe again 2 for 20. Really good work done there. The pick of them, though, you've got to say, is Rusty Tehran. Crashed away. What a shot. You don't want to bowl there. Not to Graham Smith. It's timed perfectly for 4. Beautiful shot. Oh, pretty close. There'd have been thoughts of catch it there. Very late movement from Shoaib. Through the gap. It's going to go all the way for 4 as well. 3 4s in the over. It's off the edge. He threw the kitchen sink at it. Shot. It can be a slower ball, it can be quicker. As long as it's on Graham Smith's pads, generally he puts it away for 4.
There's a big shout, and up goes the finger straight away, so he's on target. It's the quicker delivery for Afridi at 95 k's per hour. That's what the skipper wanted, and so did the crowd here in Abu Dhabi.
Top edge that. Catch it is the call. Taken. There's a big shout by Zulkarnain Haidar. Is already celebrating. Graham Smith's not going anywhere. Pakistani fielders are quite happy, and it could be another stumping as well. It's gone upstairs. It's gone for 4. Through the gap. Catch it was the call. Shot. Very good shot. It was there to smash and he was onto it in a flash. 4 to Ingram.
Down the track, hits it well. That's 6. Glorious shot. Full toss, belted magnificently for 6. That's cleared away fine, away from the infield. Chase for the man in the deep. The ball wins the race. More frustration for Shoaib Akhtar. 6 followed by a 4. On the pads, pays the price. Shoaib Akhtar goes aerial. Chance for long on. He takes it. Can have Yunus Khan in the team. That's it. That's gone for 6. What a way to end the innings. In a grand style, Dumini with a powerful 6 over square leg seals it for South Africa. They win by 6 wickets and win the series 2-0. Convincing performance, terrific effort from South Africa. They were better than Pakistan in all the departments. Shahid Afridi once again on the losing side. Smith with a 38. Bosman looked good for his 11. De Villiers 11 from 15 balls. JP Dumini once again anchoring the innings. 20 from 16. Ingram was brilliant, 31 from 17, and Miller not out 6. And so that is the match summary then. Pakistan 120 for 9. Misbah the highest scorer in the innings, 33. Razak got out just when he was looking good for 25. Heather with 17. Hafiz 14. Theron was outstanding, 4 for 27. 2 for 20 for Sasobi. And South Africa 125 for 4. They win by 6 wickets and win the series 2-0.
Slower delivery and it's off the pad and gone very, very fine. There it is, there's the victory. South Africa's 10th consecutive win in one-day internationals. Handshakes between Dumini and England.
Boyne. This is the call from the South African captain. It's a tail. It's a tail. Shahid Afridi, what have you decided?
Batting first for me.
Looks a pretty decent track.
Yeah, it's like we played the 2020, that was good track as well, and especially we playing on the same track.
Any team changes at all?
I think with 3 changes, we made 3 changes. Asad Shafiq is in, Yunus Khan and Fawad Alam as well, and we drop Imran Farad, Shazib Hassan and Umar Akmal.
Plenty of changes then. Yunus Khan is making a comeback. That should bolster the middle order.
Yeah, I think he's quite experienced player, and you know how to adjust himself, and I think he needs some player in the middle who can play 50 overs.
What about your own form? What are you thinking today then, Shah?
I think I will be set some examples as well as a captain, and I want to perform. That's as simple as that.
That is exactly what your fans want. All the best.
Thank you, Ms. Bey.
Smithy bowling first. Okay with that?
Yeah, we would have batted also. A few unknowns batting on the lights, but it's been tough in the 2020s. But obviously, hopefully, we can bowl well and restrict Pakistan now first up.
Off to a great start this tour. 2 victories now. The 50-over cricket starts. Hopeful as well.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I'd love to keep winning. I mean, it's a fresh start. It's a quick turnaround. Not too much time to enjoy the 2 victories, but straight back into a new series. And as I say, we would really love to play well. I think it's not only the wins, it's the way we've played over the last 2 games, which has been exciting. So hopefully we can carry that on.
The last question, any team changes?
Yeah, we have 2 changes. Charles Langenfeld's in for Rusty, and Albie Morecambe is out and Charles Callis is back.
Have a good one.
Thanks very much.
News from the centre out here is that Pakistan have won the toss and elected to bat first.
Nicely played. It's gone all the way. Gone for 4, nicely tucked away onto the onside. A great way to start for Pakistan. Off the edge and between the slips. It's gone for 4. They looked at each other. Short and put away. Very well played. Good shot, very good shot. Straight down the ground. And on drive for 4.
20 or 50.
Catches the call straight to mid-on. He went for the shorter delivery. It was bowled with purpose and was on to the batsman quicker than he expected. Went for the pull shot.
That is a terrific shot. Welcome back. That's a fine stroke. Nicely ridden. Using a bit of a pace there from Morné Morkel. That was 140 k's per hour. Just used the blade and eased it away from another boundary. Having a dip at that line, and that's going to run away towards the boundary. Is it going to make it? Oh, yes it is. That's going to be 4. To the sweeper, backward to square on the offside. It's actually going to win. It's gone for 4. A little bit leg side. It's got some Miller on that. That's going to run away for a boundary.
Goes for the cut shot, finds the gap. It's beautifully placed by Hafiz. Beautifully done. Powerfully hit. 4. Welcome relief.
Oh, in the end, past Jacques Kallis. Oh, could have been.
Good catch. Sean Langenfeld's the man that's taken the catch. It's a bit of a bonus that time. That's why Johan Botha has got a little smile on his face. They've both gone up and the finger as well. So there it is. Johan Botha in his last over has struck. He's smiling again.
Top in the air, catching is the call. Straight to the man. Colin Ingram. Up in the air, catches the call. And boom, boom, is gone. Got him! An inside edge, and Lono Mototobe once again has got a wicket. Bowled him. Langenfeld now joins in the party. Graham Smith ecstatic.
There's a nick and the catch. AB celebrating. He for 1. Off the glove perhaps. We'll have to wait to see what Rod Tucker says. There is going to be a boundary in the end. No, it's been given leg byes. It is. Cries of catch it. End result is going to be just a single. No, it's going to be 2. There's slight hesitation. He's hit that pretty well. He's hit it very well indeed. It has gone for 6 runs. Short of all this time. Up in there. It should be taken. Comfortably taken by Miller in the end.
To show that Ramiz, that Pakistan look hard. Wow, that's banked. Shot, very good shot. And it's through cover this time and it'll go all the way to the boundary for 4. It's off the edge. Off the edge through the keeper and it's gone for 4. Good shot. Needed a dive. The dive wasn't forthcoming, so Hashim Amla gets 4.
Slow ball. And it's been struck beautifully. That is a terrific shot. Goodness me. As that one is, and that was the quicker Dusra. And that's running away for a boundary. Not exactly where Kallis wanted to hit it, I don't think, but he'll certainly take that 4. Around the place as well. Backward a square. That's nicely played. Again, it's nice and late from Hashim Amla. Oh, goodness me. There's a big shot back. It goes the finger as well. De Villiers. And straight away down the track. Tries to catch it. Oh, just over the top. And that's going to run away for 4. He doesn't mind using his feet straight away. That time he was a little bit fortunate.
Oh, that's beautifully put away. It was asking for a punishment. Stylish down through the offside. Copybook stuff from A.B. de Villiers. We would have enjoyed that drive. That's the advantage that you carry by using your feet. Beautifully done, making it into a full toss and playing it away into the gap. Down the track. Catch it was the call, but it's timed well enough to beat the field.
Nicely struck. Well controlled by A.B. de Villiers. Tries a catcher and out. That's the end of a good innings. Good catch from Saeed Ajmal. Very sharp indeed.
Nicely put away. He's a strong player, Jacques Kallis. That ball will eventually go across for a 4. That's gone. That's more like it. That's massive. That's 6. Gone. Dismissed. It's another one. This time it's a boundary. That's gone for 4.
It looked so easy.
Beautiful shot. Big work. Oh, the dive in, and they pull it back with the left hand, but the right hand in the way. Slower delivery, and it's off the pad and gone very, very fine. There it is. There's the victory. South Africa's 10th consecutive win in one-day internationals.
They've left Pakistan far away in every department.
Superb work done. Hashim Amla up front with Graham Smith provided a solid start, and then Jacques Kallis 66 and A.B. de Villiers 51 did particularly well. The finishing touches put by Ingram and Dumini. The bowling for Pakistan, Shoaib Akhtar bowled particularly quickly. Hurt Graham Smith, hit him on the hand. And the other bowlers, well, Saeed Ajmal as usual picking up wickets, 2 for 42, and Shahid Afridi, not often you'll see his name without wickets next to it, but none for 36 because South Africa didn't have to be adventurous against them, chasing just over 4 and over. That's the match summary. South Africa winning comfortably by 8 wickets.
Extremely well. They won the T20, they won the first one-dayer, and Pakistan need to play well today to get their campaign back on track. There's no doubt about that. Well, the toss, as always, is pretty important this time. It was South Africa who won the toss, and they elected to bat. And the other games have been Pakistan who won, and they've batted. And the track is pretty good.
Shot for 6.
बैटिंग की है, क्या तासुर है आपका?
भाई सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि पाकिस्तान को ये विक्ट्री मिली और काफ़ी लॉन्ग टाइम के बाद हम ये मैच जीते हैं। इससे मैं समझता हूँ काफ़ी हमारा मोरल जो है ना बूस्ट अप हो गया।
प्रेशर सिचुएशंस में क्या आप फील कर रहे थे? आपके पार्टनर्स भी आउट हो रहे थे मगर वन मैन आर्मी थी अब्दुल रज़ाक वर्सेस द रेस्ट, कैसा प्रेशर था?
भाई का प्रेशर तो ये क्रिकेट है ही प्रेशर की, और ये कि जैसा कि मेरे कोच ने मुझे कहा था कि अपनी गेम करना, तो मैं इसी तरह गया और अपनी गेम की मैंने।
बेस्ट एवर नॉक कब 2000?
हाँ इंशाल्लाह मैं हिस्ट्री में याद रखूंगा इंशाल्लाह, अनबिलीवेबल, और मैं खुद ही यकीन नहीं आ रहा कि ये मैच जीत गया। 10
छक्के मारे आपने, मुश्किल होगा आपके लिए कि उसको कौन सा अच्छा छक्का था, मगर कौन सी शॉट यादगार रहेगी?
भाई ये लास्ट जो चौका मारा वो यादगार रहेगी।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, आज आपने कमाल कर दिया, वेल डन।
थैंक यू।
Shot, very good shot. It was wide enough and wonderfully played. Oh, beautiful stuff this has been from Hashim Amla. 4 runs that'll be. Through the gap again. Wonderful work being done by Hashim Amla. Bowling! He's played all around that one. Robin Peterson looking to go onto the onside. Gets inventive right across the stumps, Hashim Amla, and he flicks the ball onto the onside. A good boundary. Off the edge and gone for 4. It's nicely played, a good shot, very good shot. Just punched onto the onside. Shot, good shot. Oh goodness, he's filling his boots here.
There is no slip anymore. And down the track and clubbed. That is a terrific shot. Goodness me, that's gone for 6 runs. Nice and flat as well. 10 overs gone, 62 for 1. In the test match. But that's not a good start. That's a little bit leg side.
Complete.
No slip in place and no chance for Shoaib Akhtar to gone for the appeal and given straight away result for Afridi.
In the gap. It's in the gap and gone for 4. It was off the bottom of the bat, but still got to the boundary. Nicely played. Very good shot. It's full. Outside off, and Colin Ingram drives. Off the outside half of the bat and beats the short third man. So 4 runs. Oh, fabulous bowling. Fantastic bowling. Nicely played there. Cut away and lots of work for the sweeper.
That's it. Down the track, cries of catch it. It's not going to be caught and it's going to run away for a boundary. That's a beautiful shot from A.B. de Villiers.
The ball. Oh, that's a good delivery. A.B. de Villiers using his feet. He's beaten all ends up. So Shahid Afridi gets
a little bit short that time, and that's hammered away for 4, right out of the screws. That's a fine stroke, I guess.
That's a good shot. That's a very good shot. Good start, fantastic start. Brilliant delivery. It hit the reverse swing as well. It was right on the money. It's well bowled. Oh, he's not going to be happy with the 4.
Partnership with him is going really well. He's got the wicket of Miller.
Bowling! 2 wickets to Riaz.
Inside edge, past the off stump, past the keeper, and that races away for a boundary. Oh, this is going to be interesting. In fact, not that interesting. Straight back over the bowler's head. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's a terrific shot from JP Gilmany. Take all the strike. Club that away on the leg side.
It has gone, going around the wicket. Clubbed. There is a man down there though. Should be taken. Is taken. Fawad Alam is the man that's taken the catch. JP Durban, he didn't quite get it, I think. It was pretty flat though. And look at his blade and the shake of the head. Remaining innings. Oh, he's got that away. That's a nice shot. Goodness me. He'll be talking about that for years, I would imagine. All the innings. Swing and a miss from Langerfeld. They decided to come through for the single. Do that. In the end, it's 13 runs off that last over from Shoaib Akhtar. So 50 overs up, 286. And I guess something making me pleased about is that South Africa never really got out of control in this innings. Okay, England played superbly for his second one international 100 of 119 deliveries, and Hashim Amla in really good nick and played some terrific wristy shots, strong wristy shots, particularly on the leg side. 65 off 62, so the second wicket stand of 84, the third between Amla and correction to Villiers and Ingram's was 86. So a couple of key partnerships has got them to that big total. Pakistan are certainly going to have their work cut out here. They need to get 287 runs to win. As I said a couple of minutes ago, they have scored more than that to win a game against the West Indies at this venue, and they need to go at just under 5.75 runs per over. Conditions are great, it's warm, and they're going to have the work cut out, that's for sure. Let's go downstairs now to Pommy Mbangwa. Hafiz, the man entrusted to start proceedings, off the mark pretty quickly. Good shot, beautifully played, punched, square on the offside for 4. In the air, she'll be out, camping underneath is Morne Morkel. He will take the catch, and a bit of a tumble as well, and Sean Langerfeld has got the first breakthrough. 34. And of course, Sri Lanka getting up. Good shot, nicely played. And that's going to win. A boundary to finish the over. Slow ball that time, worked around the onside. That's going to go. Morne Morkel with those long legs is not going to tag this. Terrific. That is outstanding. That wasn't a half volley at all. Outstanding. Right out of the screws. Terrific balance and another boundary. Hopefully looking at 1-all. Oh, that's not a bad shout. Is the figure going up? Yes, it is. Rod Tucker says you're on your way. There's a little bit of a wry smile.
Shot. Half volley. Put away. And there was a cry of no from Lonobo Totobe to throw down the stumps. Too short, way too short. Spanked away for 4.
He's given it, big shot, and given. Like to have a look and see where that one hit him, whether he got outside the line or not. Nicely done. Over mid-on. One bounce over the rope. Allowed to ball that. Due to the problems that out of his action. Big appeal for caught behind and given. There's a powerful striker at the ball. Muscles it for 4.
Required 196 and over 7. Freakies, give himself a little bit of room and just clubbing that through the offside. That's a terrific shot indeed. Down the track. He's hit it. He's hit it, Miles. That is a terrific shot as well. It's just great stuff from Afridi. On in Afridi's mind. A boundary. That's what was going on in his mind. He wanted to pick up a few runs off the last ball. He got the batsman. 6 runs it is, so suddenly moves.
Catches the call. Will this be taken? Yes, take one at mid-on. 2 is the call. Nicely placed shot. That will run away to the boundary. Down the track, it's a big one. Straight as an arrow. Flat 6. Magnificent strike. Tries aggressively. Amla missed the ball initially. I think he missed the fly with that one. Didn't see it in the back drop. Peterson is not happy. 159 for 5. Oh!
feet. Singles really will not hurt South Africa a great bit, but boundaries will. Nice long stride into that drive. Amla on the track. That's nicely struck. That's more like it.
Less shorts. They want to teach him a lesson.
They'll go all the way. Good effort there, but that is Abdul Razak at his best.
And I guess they need to. Great connection that time from Abdul Razak. Hit that one pretty well. Is it going to go all the way? No, it's not. One bounce. So it's a great start to the over. Sliced away. 4 runs. Could be out, should be out, is out.
Oh, goodness me. That is a fantastic shot. Gotta run. Oh, he's gonna be gone. Yes, he's gone. Had to sacrifice himself because they're running out of deliveries.
His great strength, which is bounce.
And it works a lot of the time. That's a good shot. Oh, goodness, that is clubbed. That is clubbed. It's gone really flat. JP Duminy running to his left with a thought that he'd have it. Oh, goodness. That's where you want to be. Got a hit. He's done so. Fantastic work. That's it. No ball. No ball. It'll be a free hit. Oh, it's got to run back. It's got to run back. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, picks it up. What a shot. Oh, that's why. That's why he wants to be on strike and he wants to hit some boundaries and ensure that Pakistan get home. Oh my word! Oh, goodness me! He smoked that! Right onto the embankment! Fantastic shot for 6! Oh my word! Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Calculated again. Different now. Pakistan have got home. A sensational innings by Abdul Razak. 109 from 72 balls. He's taken his side single-handedly home and beaten South Africa. It was done and dusted. Johan Botha and his men would have felt that they were home, just about home, and needed a clinical performance, and they were on their way there with a performance that seemingly was clinical, but brilliance, sheer brilliance by Abdul Razak has meant that. And a few, no doubt, we'll hear from him when Ramiz Raja does the post-match presentation. Here's a look at that Pakistan scorecard. 109 from 72 balls. Not out Abdul Razak. Maneuvered things expertly. The summary then. Johan Botha, the South African captain, chose to bat first. South Africa got 286 for 8. Ingram getting 100. Played really well. Amla played well for his 65. Duminy did well to get 54. He got South Africa to that 286. And then Pakistan lost early wickets and lost their way before Abdul Razak getting 109 of 72 balls and hitting 10 sixes, the most by anyone against South Africa. Got them home by just 1 wicket.
कमाल बैटिंग की है, क्या तासुरात था?
भाई सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि पाकिस्तान को ये विक्ट्री मिली और काफ़ी लॉन्ग टाइम के बाद हम ये मैच जीते हैं. इससे मैं समझता काफ़ी हमारा मोराल जो है ना दूसरा होगा.
प्रेशर सिचुएशंस में क्या आप फील कर रहे थे? आपके पार्टनर्स भी आउट हो रहे थे, मगर वन मैन आर्मी थी. अब्दुल रज़ाक वर्सेस द रेस्ट. कैसा प्रेशर था?
और ये प्रेशर तो ये क्रिकेट है ही प्रेशर की, और ये कि जैसा कि मेरे कोच ने मुझे कहा था कि अपनी गेम करना, तो मैं इसी तरह गया और अपनी गेम की मैंने।
बेस्ट एवर नॉक कब 2000?
हाँ इंशाल्लाह मैं हिस्ट्री में याद रखूंगा इंशाल्लाह, अनबिलीवेबल, और मैं खुद ही यकीन नहीं आ रहा कि ये मैच जीत गया।
10 छिक्के मारे आपने, मुश्किल होगा आपके लिए कि इसको कौन सा अच्छा छिक्का था, मगर कौन सी शॉट यादगार रहेगी?
भाई ये लास्ट जो चौका मारा वो यादगार रहेगी।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, आज आपने कमाल कर दिया, वेल डन।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Of course, we are in Dubai for the first of 3 games. You know that? And this time it was won by Pakistan, and they have elected something different to bowl first on a track which has got a little bit of grass. It's not going to be quick, there's no doubt about that. But
We're very interested to see, if I can get that out, interested to see how this pitch goes actually. Good shot, very good shot. Just flicked away onto the onside.
To get off the mark.
Beauty. That's a beautiful shot. Overcompensation by Shoaib Akhtar. Good start by Abdul Razak, a maiden. 8 without loss. Got him! The follow-up was a slower delivery. Zarqal is just looking to defend it, and it's gone off the face of the bat onto the stumps. Nicely played. Good calling as well, and there's always an opportunity for 2. Had to be taken, it was. 14 for 1 after 4. Oh, got him! A slower delivery, and he's hit it straight back at Shoaib Akhtar.
nicely works. Now we've seen Hashim Amla do that a couple of times already in this series from just outside the line of off stump. Opening the blade nicely. That is to the shorter boundary. Down the track, that's what he likes to do, AB de Villiers. Beautiful use of the feet, and that's gone for a boundary.
Nicely played. Adjusted the hands and ensured that the ball went along the ground. He followed up that 6 for 38 with 2 for 38. There you go. Big shout. Very big shout from Zulkarnain Header.
It did go out, but he recovered. A lot of spin, in fact. Definitely warrants a slip to the right hand at least.
Wait for the decision. He's given him out. Oh, goodness. He's given him out. Interesting. Very interesting. All looked very innocuous up here. Catches the call. Mid-off is up in the circle, and that's a percentage shot from Hashim Amla down the pitch. Just short. Just a fraction short, and Hashim Amla onto it in a flash.
Single this time to Hashim Amla, who's just brought up another 50. Goodness me, he's having a run, this man. To play under lights in that test series. Cries have catch it in the air for a while. There is a sweeper out there. But everyone's just a little bit concerned that around about 4:30 or 5 o'clock that it might be getting too dark if the lights aren't used. Fetch that from wide. 50 stand off the last ball of that last over between JP and also Hashim Amla. So easy. Flight. A lot of flight from Afridi. Is it going to go for 4? I think it might actually. That's go. Oh, goodness me. I'm not sure that should have actually gone for 4. There was a bit of struggle there from Shoaib Akhtar. Oh, he's got it. Good catch. Off the blade, I think. Running it. Looking to run it nice and fine. Not to be. That is an important wicket. Good shot. Back at a square on the offside. There is a sweeper. And it is brilliantly stopped by Yunus Khan. That is outstanding. And I'm not surprised the bowler's happy. Got him. More problems. More problems for South Africa. A yoke from David Miller as he looked around and saw the timber disturbed.
Shot and wide and put away nicely. Beautifully done by the left-hander.
It's nicely played. It's the last one, you'd say. Johan Botha can bat.
He has conceded 52 runs.
Oh, it's gone a long way up in the air. There's a man under it. Takes the catch easily. Pakistan fans, because Pakistan have been on top. It's a good shot from Hashim Amla. Nicely played. Good shot. A very good shot. Off the edge. And it's gone very fine. Valiant effort in the deep, but it's 4 runs.
Good connection. Has it got through? Yes, it has. That won't make the skipper nor the bowler very happy at all. Got him. Terrific. Outstanding. Shoaib Akhtar has put on the show tonight. And a big smile on his dial, and why not? I think he's been sensational. That's his third now. And he's got that away beautifully. That is a very good shot indeed. Exactly what he needed. A boundary. Pull shot. Straight to the fieldsman and taken. Shoaib Akhtar in that game. He's going to have to bowl that one again. That's not going to help their cause. Sliced away. Ajmala's going to have to do some more work. Coming back for the second as well. And this time he's gone.
Third time lucky, Saeed Ajmal. This time it was the right return in time, but well, the moment clearly belongs to Hashim Amla, who fought his way extremely hard, kept South Africa involved in this tie. Yunus Khan there applauding him and showering, I'm sure, some words of praise. Expect South Africa to come hard at Pakistan. Pakistan changing their opening pair.
They're away. Oh. Catches the call. What a catch! Didn't hear the edge. Caught at slip. Fabulous work. Morne Morkel has deserved that wicket. He's been very accurate and has probed continually.
Good shot, backward square on the offside. No need chasing that one. That's going to go for 4. That's not going to impress the bowler.
Unbeaten 100. Gone fine for 4. Rusty Theron misfiring one down the leg side. Second boundary of the innings. He's powered it away for runs. Not entirely middle, but he'll pick up 2 runs. Throw his back at the non-striker's end. 1 is the call. Throw is at the striker's end. And he'll get a not out from the third umpire. He should, yes, the green light is on.
Nicely played, nice and fine, just running off the face. That's going to go for a boundary. They need that, that's for sure.
City.
That's nicely played. Gave himself a bit of room. It's going to be a teaser. Oh, he's 4 runs in the end. Thinking about 2. Will they risk it? Yes, they do. I think it's too much of a risk. Gloves in front of the stumps, momentum from the ball taking the gloves onto the stump, so he's well short. Down the track, launching that one, and launching that one for 6 runs. Gone, Nick, on his way. Morkel back into the attack, and he has enjoyed that, believe me. It's always a big wicket when you get a freedie out. You always know how dangerous he can be, and the big fella.
Required. Pull over. Chance directed, he's gone, I think. He was struggling. South Africa have been brilliant in the field.
Quite hard to come by. Short and hammered. That is a fine stroke in game number 2. Got a nick on that one though, and on his way, short ball, the big celebration from Jacques Kallis. Up goes the finger as well. So that is a huge wicket for South Africa. They know that. They didn't want to see the game breaker. Short ball has gone over the top of the keeper. That might be a boundary. They need that. They need it so badly. They've picked up a boundary.
Gone for it, and he's got it over. Lonwabo Totobe to try and time the jump. Yes, gone again, and again it's a teaser for Lonwabo Totobe. He's on the edge of the circle, and when the shot is struck, there it is. It's a well-directed Yorker, but it's been dug out and gone off to the boundary for 4. So to winning. Looking to go over the top. That's a soft dismissal. Struck well. That's going to go for 4. Beautiful shot. Nicely on top of it. Power. Shot. Fantastic shot. Oh, what a shot. Headed straight back at him. It's gone like a rocket. Good fielding that by Albie Morkel. Got him. That's him. So a delivery. Superb work by Fawad Alam. He's up the ante when he's needed to. He's got to his 4th one-day international 50. Gone for the big shot. It's not going to carry to Hashim Amla. Just 1 run. Has he got all of that? It's gone a long way up in the air. Who wants it? Who's going to take it? Oh, no! Oh, nobody wanted it. Nobody called for it. Oh, hello. That's not a Yorker. He'll get a couple of runs. That's a good start. You'll be happy with that, Fawad Alam. It's gone a long way up in the air. Who wants it? Got to call it. Oh, my word! I cannot believe it. Has he got all of that? Not quite. A couple of runs again. He'll still be on strike. Struck well. No, not quite. Dug out. Went for the slower delivery rather than the full one in the block hole. Rusty Tehran, cool as you like. Well bowled, very well bowled, just needs to hold it, AB de Villiers. Oh, brilliant stuff. It was so close. South Africa win. They go 2-1 up, but they've let it get closer than they would like. Fantastic effort by Pakistan to get so close. They'll feel having got so close, they probably should have won it. So the summary of the match, South Africa 228 for 9, Pakistan in their response 226. South Africa winning by just 2 runs.
This video clip is brought to you exclusively by CricketCrowd.com.
Every single person in the circle and looking for the run out. Here we go. Oh, there it is for Pakistan. They've got home.
The series is level.
Pakistan.
What a fantastic match again.
Now, and Pakistan have stolen a dramatic one-day victory from South Africa to level the 5-match series at 2-all. Protea skipper Graham Smith put a lean year aside to belt 9 fours on his way to 92, his first half-century of 2010.
Now,
good shot, what a shot.
Wahab Riaz was on a hat-trick late in the innings but couldn't complete it as South Africa made 6 for 274.
That is a terrific delivery. Just past the leg stump from Ingram. Slow delivery that time. Direct hit, and they think they've got him. It is going to go upstairs to the TV umpire.
I think he's home.
Vabrias is continuing his good work. Bowled in. Beautiful Yorker. Bullseye. That is what Pakistan wanted. Another Yorker bowled in. Beautifully done. Beauty. Vabrias is on a hat-trick. That's another good one, Boita, but he keeps the ball away from the stumps, but job extremely well done. Has gone for 4. No chance for the man in the deep. Walker sliced away through the York side. And that's going to be another boundary. Goes for the reverse sweep, connects beautifully, almost for a 6. Magnificently done by Botha.
Nevian Botha.
Connects again, finds the gap, beautifully done, same result. Agony for Hafiz. He's got to get his thinking cap back on. Shahid Afridi is now having a word with his bowler, but credit to Botha for producing those 2 lovely shots. Full toss been put away, finds the gap over mid-off, beautifully done. Shoddy work from Vabrias. I think he's going for those Yorkers, but oh, how good is that? How good is that? A great improvisation from Botha, not for the first time. That's got to be a no ball. It was clearly over the waistline. Yes, given as a no ball. They come back for the second. I think the attempted Yorker going horribly wrong. Full toss been crashed away for 4. Good result for South Africa off the last ball of the innings. They've got a meaningful chunk out of it. So at the end of 50 overs, 274 for 6. South Africa have got runs on the board. And the ball is certainly now in Pakistan's court. They need to win this to keep alive the series. I think the Yorker there being put away, made into a full toss and put away through point.
Well, good end result for South Africa in the batting power play. They got 54 runs. Didn't look so good for them early when they lost 2 quick wickets, but thanks to Johan Botha, who came in and played a cameo and supported by Colin Ingram, they will be pretty happy with the return during that bout of batting power play. They'll certainly be very happy with the end result. 274 will take some getting.
Goes for another flick. That's 4 more. That's great improvisation. Up to 17. Good Yorker. Very difficult really to lift those deliveries.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably just outside. No, it's out. It's out. He's given him out. In the air. Oh, just backward a point. And Morne Morkel's got to do some work at third man. He stops the ball from going across the boundary. Beautifully played. It was on the pads, and Mohammad Hafiz making good contact, just stroking it through the onside.
And certain length as well.
Wonderful shot. Wonderful shot. Good shot. It was short, and Mohammad Hafiz was onto it in a flash. That's a beautiful shot. That is a fantastic shot. Went for the outswinger again, missed the length and was put away for 4.
That is a very, very good shot. He had to thread the needle to get it all the way to the advertising triangle. He's done that. Oh, that's well played. That is a terrific shot again. That's the backward square on the offside. Using the pace of that delivery. And another boundary. Good 40s. Big shot. Is it going to be out? Yes, it is. Up goes the finger. Darrell Harper sends him on his way. Dale Steyn back in the game after being on the sidelines for some time with injury. A fraction. sweeper. Back of the square on the offside. Is Staines follow through. Stein again. Yunus Khan is very quick. He'll want to come back for the second and does easily. Oh, that's an edge that's gone fine, and that's a bonus.
Jacques Kallis will continue. It's pulled away mid-on, misses the ball. The ball will go across for a 4. 100 comes up for Pakistan.
We've got to hurry. Oh, I tell you what, that's going to be close.
Now they're thinking, in fact, they're getting the view from the change room that it is out, and that's the view the third umpire is getting also. So suddenly there'll be some celebrations in the middle. It's nicely played. Sweeper on the offside, got his work cut out. Ingham it is, they come back for 2. That is a soft dismissal. Miller, rather, is the man that's taken the catch. Kallis is the man that's picked up the wicket as well. It's got the pull shot out, and he's whacked it away for a very fine boundary indeed to finish the over. 5 off, 141 for 4.
Around.
Over the baller's head, and racing away for a boundary. That's a nice way to start the over. Magnificent stuff from Afridi. They're going berserk in Dubai.
That's miscued. This should be taken. Is it? Oh, brilliantly held. Great catch under pressure. Parnell picks up the most important wicket of the lot. Shahid Afridi lost his cool. Been enhanced after that great knock that he got at Abu Dhabi. Down the track. He's still boundaryless, Yunus now. Only one, so damage control to just a single.
Duck. Slow ball that time. Big enough to come back for the second. Yunus Khan is playing very well indeed. Moment. That is a fine stroke. That'll help their cause, that's for sure. Opening the blade, squeezing it to the sweeper. Just the one. Good stuff from Yunus Khan. That is very good batting. Morne Morkel. Chopped it on. The line was there for Morkel, just outside the off stump. Yunus Khan has played extremely well. That's the end of a very important innings. Oh, he wants one. He's going to trouble. AB de Villiers is going to take off the bails, and that is silly. That's what pressure does. Simple as that.
That's a great start for the batsman. Decent shot. We'll get a couple. 38 from 27. Straight up in the air. Is anyone going to get there? Morne Morkel after it doesn't get to it. Fantastic effort. Oh, it's off the edge. It's off the edge. Morne Morkel does it again. It was fantastic in the last game, Morne Morkel, and he's got a big one here. 31 from 23 now because Abdul Razak 244 for 8. Nicely done. Straight. Dale Steyn onto the pads with fine leg up in the circle. Remember, the batting power play is on. Oh, 4 more. He's straight again. And Riyad has got back on board with fine leg up in the circle. Here's Morkel. Oh my word, that is firmly struck. A fantastic shot. Got it all right. It's a good shot. Is it going to go all the way to the boundary? Duminy after it. Is he going to keep it to 2? No. 3 runs. He's smoking it to all parts. Oh, gotta get back. Gotta get back. Does he hit? No. Oh, overthrows. Overthrows. Jack Collins is after it. It prevents it going over the boundary. Couple of runs. 2 runs. Where is it? Oh, no! He's run along, expecting to get to the other end. Just in time. 3 of 3. In the air. And it's gone past the man. Will it get 2? Oh, this could be a run out. This, oh, so close. If the throw had been any stranger, goodness me. Every single person in the circle and looking for the run out. Here we go. Oh, there it is for Pakistan. They've got home.
Series is level.
Pakistan.
What a fantastic match again. Pakistan levelling up matters. We're set for the decider on Monday. Graham Smith will be disappointed. South Africa had their chances to win. Drop catch at a critical moment. Let Pakistan back into the contest.
In reply, Mohammad Hafez smashed 42 of 29 balls for Pakistan, while Yunus Khan played the patient innings with 1 boundary on his way to 73. It came down to the tail enders though. They needed 27 off the final 3 overs.
Oh my word, that is firmly shot. A fantastic shot.
And puts all the pressure back on Morne Morkel and the Proteas.
It was an action-packed final over. A run-out left Pakistan needing 3 off 3 balls with 1 wicket in hand. South Africa made a mess of the next ball. It should have been another run-out. Instead, Pakistan pulled off an unlikely victory with 1 ball to spare.
There it is for Pakistan. They've got home as the lower order finishes things off. Well done, sir. There's a look at the summary then. South Africa won the toss, decided that they would bat first, and they batted decently. 92 for Graham Smith, 49 for A.B. de Villiers. Dumini 36 and Botha fantastic 28 not out. 274 for 6 plays, 275 for 9.
This video clip is brought to you exclusively by cricketcrowd.com.
So is Shoaib Akhtar with the ball.
Shot, what a shot. Great start. It's in a favourite area for Hashim Amla on the back foot, and he just gets it through those covers. A good sound off the bat. That brings up 1,000 runs this year for Hashim Amla in one-day internationals. Shot again. Beautifully played. He was onto that in a flash and he's pulled it away despite the pace on it. Beautiful shot. Short, wide, cut away and 4. Inside edge, and it's gone very fine for 4. Good shot. It was in the slot for the drive, and Graham Smith drives it through the covers for 4. It's a bit wide. Gone for the big shot. Good use of the feet by Graham Smith, and he gets it away for 4. Oh, well played. Good improvisation. Fine leg is up in the circle, and Hashim Amla crosses stumps and flicks it down to fine leg for 4. Over the top, not over the top. A slower delivery from Shoaib Akhtar, and Graham Smith drawn into the shot, looking to go over the top of mid-off. Up in the air and over the top as well. 1 bounce and over the rope for 4. Hashim Amla once again.
Field.
That's, oh no. The fielding not up to scratch. The ball will go for 4. It's a brilliant shot. Slower ball again and banged away. What a shot. adjusted for the lack of pace in the delivery and still got it through cover for 4.
Over the top, straight back over the bowler's head. Has he gone for 6 runs? Yes, he has. That's a terrific way to finish the over. 8 from it, 66 for 1 now.
Get it!
Over the top and extremely effective. Goodness me, that's a good shot.
Catch it!
There is a man down there. Shoaib Akhtar is camping underneath this. Will he take the catch? He hardly had to budge. Hashim Amla has just picked him out beautifully. He'll be disappointed with that, will Hashim Amla.
Ball pretty quickly. Big single. As he missed it. Oh, great fielding. Really good fielding, and then the throw allows de Villiers to get through for a single. He's in the air, in the gap as well. It's a very, very good shot by AB de Villiers. It's a good shot, very good shot from AB de Villiers.
Good shot, particularly with strokes like that. Back with a square on the offside, and that is a fine shot from AB de Villiers. He knew exactly where the fielders weren't.
Go for the Yorkers. I think he's trying this quite regularly and becoming just a little bit too predictable. Leg side-ish slow ball. Bad choice indeed. He wants to be a wrestler once he finishes.
Short that time and given the treatment.
#100 partnership comes up between these two.
Out. It was coming, you knew it was coming, just bogged down a little bit by the spinners. AB de Villiers. It's up in the air, it could be out, it's a fantastic catch. Brilliant catch by Wahab Riaz. In a position where things are rather difficult. Good catch, running in. Wahab Riaz wasn't sure. Jacques Cullis wasn't as to whether they'd taken the catch or not. Oh, that will be gone as well. That will be gone, I tell you, from first look I'd say that he's out.
Again, outstanding. Great improvisation from Johan Botha. That's gone just over the top of that hand of his and raced away for a boundary. There's been a frustration for Pakistan. Over the top, that's nicely played. Has it gone for 6? No. On the bounce, 4 runs. Good way to start the over. And he looks to go on the leg side. Sweeper is out there, but he's not going to tag it, so that's back-to-back boundaries for JP Duminy. Straight past the long correction, the mid-on I should say, and that's another boundary. So that's 3 boundaries in 3 deliveries. 12 off the over so far. Straight back over the bowler's head, nice and straight, and that's another boundary. That is outstanding cricket from JP Duminy. Got some bat on that, nice and fine, and that's another boundary. Slow ball short, and it's been hammered for 4. So there's some punishment. That extra ball. Full toss over the top of the inner ring. It's not going to go all the way to the boundary. Squeeze that away, square on the offside. Even the Yorkers at pace are disappearing.
You have a right. Everyone has opinions.
Good connection. Wants to go through for the 1. He does, so it's just the 1 by off the last ball of the over. So that's 50 overs up, 317 for 5.
Good start, just as he did the other night. So played in the end. Pakistani batsman. Shot, what a shot. Just flicked off the toes. Dale Steyn going a bit straighter and being put away. Oh, that's a good shot.
Willful.
Gone again. It's a good strike too. It'll go for 4. Good shot. A bit of swing. Allowed it to swing despite not much foot movement. In the air again. More bat on it this time. Further in front of square. It was up. And he threw everything at it. Mohammad Hafiz.
Experienced. Short ball over the top of the keeper, and that's going to be a frustration for the bowler and Smith, although he didn't mind the delivery. Edge and past the man and slip. Johan Botha's there, can't stop that, and that races away for another boundary.
The crowd is loving every moment. Beautiful hit. Once again, Shahzeb.
It's clever. Got that away, maybe for a boundary. Yes, it's going to just trickle into the advertising triangle. There's not too many smiles out there at the moment from the South African.
The bat. Like this, just like this. Beautiful time, through the covers. That'll go for 4.
Prize of catch it and taken. Morne Morkel has taken the catch at mid-on. That's the first one. Goodness me, South Africa needed a wicket. They've got one now.
Goes for the pull shot. They're excited. South Africa are keen. Yes, their finger is raised. Yunus Khan is gone. Out caught behind. Beautifully held by A.B. de Villiers. Oh, that's a brilliant pull shot. He has to beat the man in the deep. He doesn't. But he gets to his 50 with a cracking pull shot. Really is a top quality innings from Mohammad Hafiz. It's not finished yet. Caught behind, there's a fade edge and he's gone. South Africa doing it with pace.
Catch.
That's nicely put away over mid-wicket for 4. Hafiz ends the over on a high with a 4.
Quick single, dive as well, no connection with the timber. Chipping it down towards Jacques Kallis, and he takes a catch. Have to play very well. He's hit that solidly into the crowd. That is nicely played. In no doubt, Morne Morkel. He's got that away for a boundary.
18 makes room. It's gone down the leg side. The ball will run away for 4. Down the track and gone. Peterson has done a deadly damage to Pakistan's hopes here. Goes for a big shot. Abdur Razak connects well. That's beautifully done. Great 6 from Umar Akmal.
Slow ball that time. He's launched that. Has he hit it far enough? Oh, yes, he has in the end. Chipped over the bar.
For a spinner who doesn't have a doosra.
Good connection this time. That is going a long way. That is a terrific hit. 40th over. And a good way to start it for a Pakistan supporter. Full toss. And out. Wicket first ball. He's got that away, and I think that might go for 4. Terrific stuff from Riaz. Straight back past the bowler, and I think he's got enough on it. Yes, he has. That is a terrific shot from Abdur Razak.
Here.
Touch.
Up in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it will. Way out. So Tobe looking to go full. Didn't quite get the length, but that's what can happen. Big shot. That's a good shot. Fantastic strike. Straight into the side screen for 6. Oh, bowl him! And that does it. Robin Peterson gets a 3rd wicket. South Africa win by 57 runs. And they also clinch the Cool Cup. Robin Peterson also getting 3 wickets. So the summary of the match then: South Africa batting first, got 317 for 5. Jacques Kallis in the runs, Amla in the runs again, De Villiers and Dumini. Then Pakistan in response, Akmal, Hafiz, Razak and Shazib getting some runs, but wickets for Kallis and Peterson.
This video clip is brought to you exclusively by Cricket Crowd.
Dubai International Stadium, and Graham Smith is off the mark straight away. Cuts and cuts well, finds the gap. No need to run for that one. Beautifully middle, a little bit wider, according to Hawkeye. Oh, that's gone past the gully fielder for 4. Healthy edge from Peter.
Cries of catch it, but it's gone very fine indeed, and it's running away quickly for a boundary. Down the track and lofted over mid-on. That's a very good shot, good connection, and that's running away for a boundary. So not too much turn in the first over, 32 for no loss.
Beautifully played. A really good shot by Alvaro Peterson, sweeping onto the onside and getting 4 runs. Very well played again, outside the off stump. Not a lot of threat as far as spin is concerned, and Peterson puts it away for 4 again. Nicely played, good use of the feet, looking to be attacking Graham Smith, and he's got a boundary. Good shot, good use of the feet, gets to the pitch of the ball, Alvaro Peterson, and comfortably. Shot. A couple of front foot shots, now a back foot shot, cut away, and it's gone for 4.
Quick, a bit of a wind up that time from Saad Ajmal. Ended up being at 95 k's per hour, so that's the end of the first couple of hours.
Beautiful shot, not the greatest fielding, but South Africa will take that. Catches the call, it's in the gap, and it's off to the boundary again. Shot, beautiful shot, a best of the lot. Good shot, very good shot. Went deep into his crease, Graham Smith, and caught it away. It wasn't too short.
Together. Oh, it's a bit of a friendly full toss, and it's been hammered back past the bowler. Umar Gol is very annoyed with that last delivery. Beautifully played. Over pitch to Medley. That is a terrific shot from Smith. That late adjustment when he realised he was coming down at slightly the wrong line. Test matches. Short ball and caught. Great catch. Outstanding catch. Yunus Khan has taken a blinder. That is terrific. Now look at these Pakistan players left. Man batting at number 3 for South Africa.
Good shot. Very good shot. Favourite shot of Hashim Amla. Gone very fine and has gone all the way to the boundary for 4.
Totally amazing.
Full shot, cries of catch, and is there a man there? Is he going to take the catch? He is going to take the catch. Is not here. That is a fine stroke. That is beautifully played for 4. Outside half of the bat, but he's got away with it. It was in the air for some time, but it's
down the pitch, and this time it's a good connection.
3rd or 4th spell. Cuts it and cuts it fine. That'll go for 4.
Catches the call, but it's a well executed shot.
Playing reverse swing. Nicely played. Nice and fine, and that's running away for 4. Nicely played by Hashim Amla. That is the shorter boundary, and that is going to go for 4.
Very well played.
Once again, he's beaten. This time the keeper is also beaten. Jacques Kallis will come back for the second one. Brave enough to take the strike again, but beautiful bowling from Umar Gul.
Started very well for South Africa. Good partnership between Graeme Smith and Alviro Petersen. May have been different had Alviro Petersen been given out when he nicked one early this morning, but then the good work was continued by Hashim Amla and Jacques Kallis. They batted quite superbly. Amla getting out just before stumps when he looked set for yet another 100.
For me, could have been happier with not having lost Hashim there at the end, but yeah, happy. It's been a good day for us.
Again, just a little hesitant in approach. Jacques Kallis. Beautifully done off the pads. Jacques Kallis gets it going for South Africa with a lovely, delectable shot off the pads. Edge and taken brilliantly by Yunus Khan. He's a smart operator.
I suppose. Got him! Terrific! Outstanding! What a great off-cutter that was. That's come back just inside the gap. And that is a massive wicket. They are delighted, Pakistan. That is very, very good bowling. We were talking about the seam and how important it is. Big shot, and up goes the finger.
A little bit more taxing. Beats the man at mid-off. Boucher with a strong drive to the offside. That's a quicker one and given by the umpire. Ashoka De Silva makes the move.
Ajmal. Got a nick. And he's got the wicket. That is a big wicket. Good shot. Nicely played. Well controlled. And that's going to be a boundary. Bowled him. Turned a little bit. Rahman certainly enjoys playing against South Africa.
It's well bowled. And it's been given out as well. They won the toss. South Africa decided to bat first. Smith, 22nd 100 in Test match cricket for him. His 20th as captain. Alviro Petersen got a reprieve early. Fortunate. And managed to get to 67. Hashim Amla, 80. And he was the one wicket that, you speak to any of the South Africans, they just wished they hadn't lost at the end of day number one. Kallis was solid for his 73, found it hard as he watched at the other end this morning. Well, wickets tumbled, got to 73, and then the rest, not much. And South Africa all out for 380.
Bang on target first up, not express pace, a little bit of a loosener to get things going. Just a little bit of swing. That's one of the great weapons that Steyn has at good pace. Solid drive again. Smith is, well, he doesn't have to chase this one too hard. That's a very nice way to finish the over. 10 off the first. Start. That's going to be off the pad, I think. We'll have to wait for the confirmation at the moment. Short ball. And that is superbly played. That's a fine stroke. Of catch it just behind square on the offside, in the air for some time. Morné Morkel can't believe it. The end result is a boundary. Down the ground, not quite as straight as he would have liked, however he'll take that boundary. That is a fine stroke. That is an absolute beauty. Back-to-back boundaries.
Off the edge. And it's gone for 4, just helped on its way. Gone again, it's gone for 4 too. Very well played. in play. Too full. Way too full. Freebie that and put away beautifully. A good drive right to the pitch of it. It was a half volley.
Over the top. Down the track. Beautifully played, and that's gone for 4. That's good use of the feet.
That's the plan at the moment.
Being patient brings this. Wicket for them. This is what they were looking for.
Big shot, they're going up for that one. Is the finger going up? Yes, it is. Driving and was in the air, and it's racing away for a boundary, so just a little bit of good fortune there for Yunus Khan.
Good shot, very good shot. Out to the pitch of the ball and good extension of the arms through the ball. That concludes day number 2, that final session. Just 2 wickets fell for 56 runs in 35 overs. Pakistan can be well proud of the work they've done. South Africa will be happy that the scoring was much slower. They stopped the flow of runs. Having had to bowl 55 overs at Pakistan. That's a look at the summary of Pakistan's batting. 144 for 2. Really good work by the openers Mohammad Hafiz and Tawfiq Umar.
Edges that one past the slip court for 4.
Up in the air, long way up in the air. Is that a good go at this? Oh, out of the blue, it's gone for 4. Good shot, very good shot. In the gap. A square drive for 4. Like that, out. There it is, looking to force the ball to mid-on to get 1. It turns just a little bit and straight to the man.
Cries of catch it. Oh, it's just over the top. They're disappointed, South Africa. They've been working on that for some time. It's a little bit of a break of the shackles, and it's un-Misbah-like. Cries of catch it. Just over the top. He's a tall man too, Morné Morkel.
In the air. What a catch! Absolutely fantastic. Hashim Amla is really good in that short leg position.
Yeah, it was turn and bounce. Came off the inside edge onto the pad, and a top catch by Hashim Amla.
Straight up in the air. Come in, played a few shots. There's another big shot. This time though, gone for the big shot and got it away. A good sweep. And Adnan Akmal is off the mark in Test match cricket. Got him! Dale. Good shot, very good shot. A good stride out from Azhar Ali. In the air, taken. Beautifully done.
Cries of catch it, and it's taken. He is very sharp in that area, is Hashim Amla. Morné Morkel has done the damage here. That's very good bowling from the speedster. He's come back nicely today. Both him and Dale Steyn, actually. He's had a dip at that one, and he's hit that with great force. What a fine stroke that is.
Big hitting batsman. Once again, clubbered. Threw mid off this time for 4. He's not even running.
Riaz this time. Oh, he's going to have a dip as well. He does. He's sliced that away. They have both decided now is the time. He's now gone. That was a huge swing. Tries to catch it. They've gone up behind, and so is the umpire. There it is. They lost their last 8 wickets for just 72 runs. South Africa, by the way, lost their last 8 wickets for 73 runs, so that's quite extraordinary. That's the story. 248 all out. And a good opening stand of 105 between Hafiz and Tawfiq. As Ali batted for a long time for a well-played 56. He's got to be given some credit for that. Yunus Khan gone for 35, and then it went south.
Umar got left high and dry on 12 from 13 balls. Could have done lots more.
So let's have a look at the match summary. What a match we've got. It's an interesting test match, this one. It's a very good lead by South Africa at this stage. They made 380 when they batted first, and that was a good total. We said that at the time. Not as many as they would have liked. Pakistan 248 all out, and it really did change dramatically again today as it did yesterday. Today it's South Africa. Yesterday it was Pakistan, but now Pakistan trail by 132 runs.
Catches the call, but it's going to roll along for 4.
Nicely cut. Nicely cut. That brings 4 runs.
Well played. Very well played. Had the room. Good shot. Very good shot. A long way in front of square. Umar Gul looking for the short delivery. Trying to test Alvaro Peterson. Good drive. Good square drive for 4.
That is beautifully played. Big shot this time. Oh, up goes the finger as well.
There's that sweep shot, the power sweep. And well executed this time in front of square. It's just become a very good play.
Prize of catch it. The connection is terrific from Smith.
Sure of themselves. That's a fantastic shot. 2 full from Abdul Rahman and driven through cover for 4 by Hashim Amla. Given out. Given out. Beautifully played. That's all timing. What a shot. Long chase, but absolutely no chance from the time that left the bat.
Of catch it, but that's going to be optimistic, that's for sure, because that's going to run away for a boundary. That was a very good connection from Cullis and ball Pakistan out. Wide, a little bit short, and that has got the treatment.
Oh yes, what a shot.
Goes big over mid-wicket. No one patrolling the field there. It'll be an easy 4 test match left to be played. Pakistan need to put up a good effort here. Need to fight till the end. Last ball bowled. Damage once again done by the top order. Peterson 26, Smith unlucky to be given out leg before for 34, Amla with a polished 44, and Jacques Kallis with a stylish 32. So that is the match summary. South Africa with a big first innings total of 380. Pakistan couldn't handle the pressure, couldn't handle the bowling class of South Africa, were bundled out for 248. South Africa in the second innings doing really well, and they lead by 271 runs, got the game on their side. Here we go then. Ball 1, day 4. Nicely behind that one. That has been a set pattern from Hashim Amla. He picks the line up early. Goes back, cuts, finds the gap. Beautifully done. The ball will win the race quite easily from the fielder. Off the mark with a glorious back foot drive.
Hashim Amla getting into position very quickly and very well. And his timing was quite superb. Got on top of the bounce. He's got incredible bat speed. Good start by Kallis.
Goes big, Jacques Kallis. First ball, welcome to the crease. It's a 6. Magnificently done.
Straight into the action. Showing a lot of intent. It was beautifully played.
easily done. Didn't muscle it at all, didn't look to hit it hard, just pure timing. Works it away nicely. 50 for Hashim Amla. He's in great run of form. Not for the first time, he's raised the bat to the gallery. That's gone past the slips for 4. Played it down softly, was in control. Jacques Kallis. Goes for the pull shot and well, he misses that fielder at mid-wicket. It was strongly struck by Hashim Amla. He's a good player of the short ball. He was in position early. Umar Gul felt that there was a case in his favour.
It was definitely worth a go, so nothing wrong with Umar Gul's thinking. He's been keeping the ball up to the batsman, so as a variation, the good bouncer was the right.
Now 300 runs. That is a big lead. Still so much time left. Scampering through for 1. An important one. Another 50. His 55th Test 50. Jacques Kallis. Teammates, of course, always appreciate the work that he does. Oh, that's a little bit strange. That's a bit unorthodox. That's not something you see Jacques Kallis entertain very often. In each innings in Test matches, Kallis 13 equalled Alan Board and Ricky Ponting, of course, both of Australia. Inzi on 11, Greg Chappell and Rahul Dravid with 10 each. It's a little bit loose that time, and it's gone away for a boundary. So that's developed into a very good over for South Africa. 8 from it, 177 for 2.
Had a go again. A slash, intentional slash at a wide one from the left arm spinner, and he's got it away for 4. South Africa bring up 200 in their second innings. Cut off the stumps and struck well all the way for a shot. Hashim Amla
away from the stumps and finding the gap. And he had an acute angle really to manage.
Beautiful shot. That is a fantastic shot. It's gone all the way for 6 too. If you want to see a straight bat, have a look at this shot from Jacques Kallis.
Magnificent straight drive from Jacques Kallis. Wow. Really was worth the watch.
And then the cross bat shot, a good sweep for a couple of runs. Hashim Amla thinking of coming back for a third. Off the edge. No slip in place. Looking to protect runs. Instead, more just piling up.
This was the Dusra that was not obviously picked by Jacques Kallis, played down the wrong line, but no one in the slip. Where was one when you needed one?
His way is operating. Shot. What a shot. A wonderful display here by Jacques Kallis. 4 more.
Gee, that's a good shot. That is a terrific shot.
Misfield, so not looking good from a Pakistan point of view. The body language being the culprit. It was a good shot though. He's very strong, square of the wicket on the offside. Hashim Amla's timing throughout this innings has been superb.
Oh, now there might have been a neck there. Certainly excitement from Rahman, the bowler.
It's good delivery, this. Disappointment there, so that suggests there may have been something. Tough to tell, but lots of excitement behind the stumps and disappointment when it went down.
2 victories on that graphic. End of the over. 77 overs have been bowled now, 239 for 6. Hashim Amla and Jacques Kallis will be very, very pleased, as will coach Corey Fonsal and also Graham Smith of the work. The 8th century stand, so 100 runs exactly in the session. And of course they also got another 100 stand in the first innings. That was 117 in the first innings. So we'll have been watching for the last 2 hours this morning. Ashwal Prince as well, and then Mark Boucher after him. So still so much batting to come. And Pakistan, well, it's been tough.
It's been a struggle. Nobody really troubling the South African batsman. Umar Gul tried his best, but not as much movement available for him. The spinners didn't really turn the ball, which was a problem for Pakistan. So really, Pakistan bowling attack.
Break for tea. Let's take a look at the highlights of the second session.
Well struck, really well struck. What a shot. A punch off the back foot. The offside is reinforced. None of those three could get anywhere near it. It's gone for 4. Gone wide this time. A cutaway from Hashim Amla, and he finds the boundary. 4 more. There it is, 100, number 11 for Hashim Amla. Brilliantly played. In the first innings, got to 80. A little lapse of concentration by his admission, and this time has been determined to ensure that it does not happen again. 100, number 36 in test matches for Jacques Kallis, a stalwart in South African cricket, applauded by his teammates. They've done that a few times over the years. A few in the crowd as well supporting South Africa, and nice to see some of the Pakistan players out there applaud him as well.
He's gone for that one, and the man is not deep enough. He's not sitting in the crowd. The man in white, that is. Hence 6 runs.
Catches the call. It's gone straight up in the air. There's a man out there. Oh my goodness, he's put it down. Umar Gul in the deep has put Kallis down. Good shot. Good sweep shot for 4. Lots of fielders on the offside, not many on the on, and Jacques Kallis exploits that.
Come on.
Gone for the big shot again. Good hit. Jacques Kallis gets 6 more, filling his boots. And that's enough. It's enough for Graham Smith. That's all he wanted, 450 runs. As a lead, he has got him. And so off Jacques Kallis goes, as well as Hashim Amla. A wonderful partnership of 242. Kallis with 135 and Hashim Amla with 118.
Good stuff from South African top order. Everyone scoring runs, especially Hashim Amla 118 and Jacques Kallis 135. Very big total. Good lead. It'll be really good test. A big test for Pakistani batsmen from here on.
A look at the bowling, not much success, just 2 wickets they got. Pakistan, Umar Gul 18 overs, none for 73, unable to repeat what he did on day number 2. Yunus Khan just 3 overs, and the spinners 36 overs for Abdur Rahman, 27 for Syed Ajmal, a wicket apiece for just over 100.
Nice drive, good drive. That's beautifully played. He played some terrific drives actually in the first innings. They will want a good start, Pakistan. That'll be the name of the game. Pull shot. Solid pull shot. Again looking to take them on a little bit. That was beautifully controlled. Ball outside half of the bat. Squeezed away, backward to square. Going towards the boundary. The ball should win. And does. A little bit of movement again, but he's got it away. A carbon copy. Back-to-back boundaries. Last ball before tea. Kept out by Tufik Umar. So that's an interesting little session, that one, for the Pakistan opening batsman after spending a lot of time in the field. 123 overs in the field in the first innings, and then 95 in the second before South Africa declared 318 for 2. Set 451 to win, which is quite an extraordinary number. And of course this is a short series, this one. Had a couple of T20s, 5 one-dayers, and there will be 2 test matches, and we can see where Pakistan are at the moment. Hafiz has been the main contributor, 21 of 26 deliveries. Umar just 5 off 22.
We'll come back. While the players take lunch, let's take a look at the highlights of the first session.
Azhar Ali has been brave. He's been good, 37 not out. He's been out there for a long time. He's had a good test match, 50 odd in the first innings, and now looking good in the second. His partner is a proven class X, Yunus Khan on 11. And straight away South Africa on the attack. They've got 2 slips and a gully, short leg and a short cover. 9 overs, none for 17. He creates pressure and panic in the ranks. Morne Morkel is tall, he'll get the ball to bounce. Straight away, Azhar Ali taking his hand off the bat. He was hit quite badly in the dying moments of the day last evening, and so straight away, extra bit of bounce for Morne Morkel. Good day, Kepler.
Ramesh, very good start by Morne Morkel. I just wonder what they did overnight about that thumb, because what you can do in the morning before you bat, especially when you know exactly when you are going to bat like he did, is you can have an injection behind the nerve that'll deaden the thumb for about 45 minutes to an hour, which will enable you to bat pain well.
Oh, beautifully done through mid-wicket. Paul Harris giving it a chase. Come back for 2, and 2 it will be at the end of that over. 113 for 2. Edge, and oh, it's grasped by the keeper. Chance for a run out. It misses the stumps, and well, when the stumps are struck down, he's made his crease. Wow, plenty of action of 1 ball. Boucher missing that catch, and then there was a clear chance of run out. Yunus Khan was galloping nowhere.
Well, no luck for Dalsane. This was very catchable. Mark Crouch will be very disappointed with that. He caught a good one in the first innings, but should have taken that one. It was a thick outside edge, didn't go that quickly. He just didn't glove it at all. So disappointment for him, and there, opportunity for a run out as well. Yunus Khan panicking way out of his crease. So the throw was wide, and the second throw hit the stumps, but that was from Hashim Amla, who backed up at short legs. So lots of drama, a lot of good things about his batting.
Beautifully timed, straight back for 4. Lovely piece of timing. Fuller length, put away decently through mid-on.
Morne Morkel going for the Yorker, the full and straight delivery, but it ended up being a full toss, and well played, good timing. So that's going to help Azhar Ali as well, because at different times he just gets a little bit bogged down.
Short ball, and that is a very good delivery. The line was outstanding there from Dalsane, and also the length, of course. Yunus Khan has seen it all before, though. he's not going to be too flustered. Hitting the star of Pakistan. Nearly. Or the Pepsi badge.
Took his eye off in the end. Oh, hard work for bowlers as well.
It's nicely played. That's very well played. He's played a couple of nice punches off the back foot. Mohammad Hafiz did the same as well, so maybe there's a little bit of feeding off. Oh, slight hesitation here, but I'm afraid that was a mess up. Very ungainly stop from Paul Harris. Have no reason why he hit the turf. End result is 51 runs now. Good stuff from Azhar Ali. That's his 4th Test 50. Got his 3rd Test 50 in the first innings when he scored 56. So this is good stuff from a man who certainly got a bit of a working over late yesterday.
Well done, Azhar Ali. Youngster.
Waqar Younis's birthday. Happy birthday, Waqar, today. 39 years of age. Very good shot. A stamp of authority. Nicely played.
Short pitch delivery. Younis Khan in perfect position. Everything under control. Good roll of the wrist.
Bounce, but well ridden.
It was very well played in the end. That's the bounce we were talking about. Really nicely played with soft hands, Azhar Ali. Plenty of encouragement for Johan Botha.
That's another one on the thumb, probably. No, on the chest this time, perhaps on everything. He's in a bit of pain here. That was a nasty blow last night. We've seen it a few times. He got some treatment there, and he then got in the next over, hit on the glove from Johan Botha, and suddenly whirred his glove off the bat handle as if he was starting one of those old-fashioned lawnmowers. And now he's been hit again with a well-bowled bouncer.
It was really good bouncer, right on his body line. They know he's leave it. I think he was waiting for it.
Terrific shot. South Africa, I don't think, will be too concerned about it, though. The reason being is they got so many runs on the board. They can afford to give away those sort of boundaries with good shots like that. A little bit of a stare back towards Cullis as well. What about the next ball? Controlled this time. Wants to come back for the second, decides against it. A little bit of a misfield from Dale Steyn, but they decide to go the safe route, which is correct. Good cricket at the moment.
It is really good contest. In today's cricket, people really work you out. The analysts sitting in the dressing rooms, and you need really sharp captains. This time he was under control.
Tag on your wicket, and that'll give you good results. That's gone fine. He was running hard. And only be one. Younis Khan was interested, but well done. Dale Steyn is quick, athletic, got to the ball in no time.
And had to throw it hard as well. A few times in the day, he says that you need to throw the ball quite hard. So despite that arm, that's painful. He had to throw
quite easily and smothering any spin that there is of his bowling. So he needs to change his angle a little, shorter in his length, possibly. Oh, with a beauty. Well, why should you want to change? Well done, Paul Harris. That really was a classical ball that spun across his bat and dismantled the stumps, and it is a prize scalp of Saidul Azhar Ali.
He gets breakthroughs. He breaks partnerships. Paul Harris And he's broken a really good one here. The angle is taking it towards the leg stump. It hits the pitch and does turn off the straight. Ecstatic is Paul Harris. Hits off stump and he dislodges the young Azhar Ali, who's played really well for his 63. Pakistan 3 down for 157. Pakistan 157 for 3. Their skipper Misbah-ul Haq has walked out to the middle in his 20th test match. Just gone past 1,000 runs. It's got a couple of hundreds and 450s. Certainly want to get 100 number 3 if he is to save his side. Perhaps just a 50 would be sufficient, facing a whole lot of deliveries. Johan Botha to continue from the Emirates Road's end. Nicely played for 1. Wonder how close that would have been to a run out. A fantastic delivery produced by Paul Harris to bring in Misbah-ul Haq. Brought into the attack and straight.
Oh, that wasn't too far away. He was dismissed in a similar fashion. Yunus Khan in the first innings on 35, but he's picked up 4 more now. That takes him to 39. Cries of catch it. Oh, he's just gone over the top. Excitement certainly from South Africa. They thought at one chance they had him, not to be. It's a boundary.
Very, very close. Good bowling by Johan Botha. Deceived Misbah in flight. But at least when he decided to have a go at it, he had a proper go at it and just cleared Graeme Smith at mid-wicket. That would have been such a handy breakthrough just before this lunch break.
Oh, it's out. Goodness me, that was in the hand and popped out at the last minute. That was outstanding bowling from Yunus Khan, Johan Botha, I should say. He'll be disappointed with that for sure.
Well, it was nearly a carbon copy of the first innings dismissal. This time Hashim Amla couldn't hang on. First innings he did exactly the same. That bounced and turned. Hashim Amla gets there. In fact, the one that he caught in the first innings was probably more difficult than that.
Gee, he'll be thinking he should have caught that, should have wrapped the fingers around it. It was in the air for some time, so he had a bit more time, I think, to react that time, did Hashim, than the first innings. Wow. The bottom line is that South Africa will be very disappointed. They put down...
Welcome back. While the players break for tea, let's take a look at the highlights of the second session.
It's gone for 4.
Beautifully played by Misbah-ul Haq. Got onto the back foot and into position quickly. Played that pull shot to perfection. So it's just starting to grow in confidence a little bit. First game as captain, so a lot of pressure on him. Didn't get runs in the first innings. A big job to do here in the second innings.
Good use of the feet. Oopsie. Freebie looking to turn it big and to put a whole lot of 50. Superbly done.
Very valuable, Yunus Khan. He had to play a big innings for his team today, and he's going about it exactly the right way. Had a bit of luck early this morning, but he's moved on from there and he's concentrated well. His shot selection's been good, and he really has toughed it out mentally.
Gone for the big shot. And he's got it all the way for 6. Fantastic shot. Get up in the air, catch it is the call. Oh, he's gone the wrong way. 4 runs. Suddenly a flurry of shots, a couple in a row. May not have carried anyway to Morne Morkel.
Oh, that was in the air. That was in the air for a while. It went past the outstretched hand. It's raced away for a boundary. That held its line. Played away square on the offside. Good shot again. It's going to be a bit of a teaser. I think it's going to win. It is. Back-to-back boundaries now. Gee, this is good stuff. There's been a momentum shift. There's no doubt about it for Pakistan. It's been dropped. It's been dropped by Jacques Kallis. He's normally very safe. It would have been a fine catch. That's the third catch now that's gone down for South Africa. So they're being let down at this stage. The bowlers are getting frustrated. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Nice and crisp. The new ball is disappearing through the covers for 4. That's a fine way to finish that over. 238 for 3.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. It was tossed up and it invited Misbah to play the big shot if he liked. He wanted to, and he did so, with great aplomb. 4 runs. Again, same result. Good shot again. 4 again.
Big shout indeed. Daryl Harper says not out. Shy the stumps as well as disturbed the timber behind the batsman. The crowd have gone berserk here at Dubai. South African players are not impressed. I think it was an optimistic appeal though.
Yes, it looked like it. Didn't look out. We'll have to have another look. South Africa realise how important this passage of play is. That's why they're quite desperate to get a wicket. Maybe just outside the line of off stump.
Short and wide, hammered.
Well, it's not a good delivery, but Misbah has played better as his innings has progressed. He's played a lot off the back foot, which he didn't do in the first innings. He was looking to just lunge forward all the time.
That is a great shot. A couple of paces down the track, over the head of the bowler, 4 runs.
Excellent stroke. Very confident now, Yunus Khan.
Down the track again, there's no one out there. He's hit that a mile in the air. Has he brought up the 100 in style? Yes, he has. That is sensational stuff. What a way to sign off the century. A century to remember for a long time.
Magnificent display by Yunus Khan. Deserves this 100.
Had a dip at it. There's no one out there. It's Misbah this time. Brings up his 50. 6 first from Yunus Khan. Now the 4 from Misbah to milestones.
Excellent batting as well.
Oh. End of the over. 9 runs coming off that over from Johan Botha, and that is tea. What a sensational performance from Pakistan. The coaches liked it.
Happiness for Waqar Younis. They've been under pressure throughout this test match, but a brilliant performance on day 5 so far by Pakistan. In fact, it started yesterday when they came out to bat. They were under all sorts of pressure then against the new ball. They survived that testing time. They survived the first little bit this morning and only lost the 1 wicket. So beautiful batting by Yunus Khan, backed up well by his captain Misbah. And they will be absolutely delighted.
2 senior pros. They're the men that had to show the way today. So far they've done it absolutely superbly, and all the players are out in the front of the change room, which is nice to see. They'll be running around after the boys in the 20-minute break and making sure they're nice and comfortable, because they have been sensational. Sensational for Pakistan in a very, very tough scenario.
So excellent batting there, the top order. They all got starts, they all contributed, they all spent some time at the crease, which is exactly what you want to see when your team has to bat to save the game.
I'll just remind you, with the Akmal boys to come, you never really know with them, and also then the bowlers, Rahman, Riaz, Gul, Ajmal. So there's, unless the Akmal boys get stuck in, particularly Umar Akmal, if a wicket falls, there still could be some drama, so don't go too far away. But 284 for 3 is a terrific total. South Africa, well, there's been some frustration out there. There's no doubt about that. Some catches gone down. That hasn't helped the sense of humour from Dale Steyn in particular. And the seamers have tried hard, almost 40 overs between them, and the spinners some 58 between them, and Jacques Kallis just the 4 overs. But unfortunately for South Africa at this stage, there's only 3 wickets down.
That tactic didn't work so well before tea. So Misbah ul Haq on strike has also made an excellent contribution, leading from the front as captain.
Second stuff there next to Jakes. That's 6 to bring up 100, by the way. It was the 14th instance of the Pakistan batsman scoring a 6 to bring up the century.
Well, the pitch has held up really well. We thought it would deteriorate more in the sense that it would be up and down for the quicker bowlers.
They've gone up for that one. Johan Botha's gone up for that one twice. He actually thinks that that was very, very close indeed. Darryl Harper was shaking their head. Mark Boucher didn't provide any great support, but Botha was very, very keen on that.
He was pleading in the end, Johan Botha. Let's have a look at this one. But I see him low down. It's a long way forward. That's probably the thing that saved him.
And saying that these days, when we look at the path, the projected Pakistan, they'll be clicking on now just to make sure that Yunus Khan and Misbah ul Haq steer them home safely.
Delicate little sweep shot and well played again. If they do get out of this for the draw, that will make the last test match very interesting. There'll be plenty to play for. That's in Abu Dhabi, so we'll have to see what sort of a surface we're going to get there. It was pretty flat there in the one-day games, very good for batting.
Another surface, another ground I should say, that hasn't had a test match played on it. That'll be number 103 in the ICC test venues, so that's going to be interesting to check
for this series.
Martin Saggers on the right of screen with the dark glasses over the eyes. Of course, played international cricket for England. Down the track, good connection, solid shot, into the crowd for 6.
He has played that shot superbly today. Good use of the feet, and then the slog sweep. Quick on his feet, Yunus Khan. It's the 3rd one he's played like that, and they've all 3 been spot on. 300 up for Pakistan. So lots for the Pakistan coaching staff and supporters to enthuse over. This has been a magnificent display from them.
And nothing, absolutely nothing has told us this year that they could do this. Nothing at all. Nicely played again. Average number of overs, batting second. This year has just been 61 overs. That's the average number. Who would have thought? 3 wickets down only, halfway through the 107th over on the final day. That has pretty much rolled. It's turned a little bit. It's gone past the off stump. In the end, it's going to roll into the advertising triangle for a boundary. It looks like the umpire says it's runs. 150 up now.
Johan Botha surprise. I suppose Mark Boucher should be happy. No buys against his name. But it rolled. He had no chance anyway. Whether he hit it or didn't hit it, no chance for the keeper. That delivery just rolled. Looked like he did get just a slight inside edge to it.
Gee, he did. Just a faint little tickle and dragged it back, not too far away from the stumps. 4 runs.
Test matches. And really in this test match you felt, apart from one day, that it was one-way traffic and South Africa were on their way to victory. Oopsie. Looking for pace, he is there and just broke the wrist. And so direction bad. Gone for 4 wides.
Yeah, trying to bowl fast here. Very, very, very wide. It has been a commendable effort from these two Pakistanis. Last night, the way ball was hooping around.
No, been many, if any, such deliveries since. And it's meant that Yunus Khan can play shots like that. Beautifully controlled sweep shot for 4.
Crowd loving it. They're really celebrating their Eid with Yunus Khan.
Correction, Misbah ul Haq playing a sweep shot.
Both playing well. He was in good control there. Azrali appreciating it. He played really well this morning.
A couple more. It's the highest partnership for any wicket versus South Africa. For Pakistan, previous best 161 was between Kamran Akmal and Yunus Khan. That was in 2007 to higher at all.
Down the track, goes for the big one. He has connected it well. It's a magnificent 6. Well, the charge is on. Is it?
Ramiz Raja hoping for this charge to come. A few more of these and maybe it will, but somehow I don't think so. This is a terrific stroke. He's played a few of those today and he's played them all superbly.
Really was a very good strike, beating the man in the deep. Lovely use of the feet. He'll get runs. Outside edge will provide him with at least 1. I guess the crowds are as excited as I am here. Two captains out here, Misbah ul Haq and Graham Smith of South Africa, Andy Pycroft. The match referee has the coin. It's Misbah who's got the coin. Okay, Misbah, go ahead. Heads is the call from the South African captain. It's a tail. It's come down as a tail. So Pakistan have won the toss, and we'll ask Misbah ul Haq, what have you decided, Misbah?
We're going to bowl first.
Well, the venue may have shifted, but what about the pitch?
It looks like a bit of moisture in it, so we are going with 3 seamers, so that's why we just decided to go first.
Good performance against South Africa. You obviously want to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, of course, the team is now in a bit of confidence, so we just need to carry on that, and I hope so the team will just give their 100%, and we need a big effort from the guys.
I believe you made 3 changes.
Yeah, we are having 3 changes. Saeed Ajmal is not playing, Tanveer Ahmed is playing instead of him, and Umar Akmal is not playing, debutant Asad Shafiq is playing, and third one Mohammad Sami is playing.
Go well.
Thank you.
Smith, you obviously no luck with the coin, but you think the ball will move around?
Yeah, I think there'll be a little bit of moisture there, but I think we still would have batted. We're going with the same team, and we think if we can post another good total up front, and we can put them under pressure again, hopefully.
Well, that's a big question because they got out of jail in the last game. You really want to now nail them hard.
Yeah, it was hard work on that last day. I think Pakistan played well. We missed a few chances, a few opportunities, but I think throughout the test match we played pretty good cricket. And we got 5 days left on tour in the UAE, and we want to make it a good 5 days. So,
what could be the winning total here? Good first innings total there.
Oh, Ramiz, you never know these days, but I think any captain's comfortable if you get over 400, 450. You always start to feel a little bit better throughout the game. But having lost the toss and they put us into bat, every run we get is going to put them under pressure.
Go well with the bat.
Thanks, Ramiz.
So the news from the centre out here is that Pakistan have won the toss and elected to field first. Beats them first ball, missing the outside edge of the bat. Edge and taken on by Misbah. Tanveer Ahmed picking up his first wicket in his first over. That coming in half, they go for the appeal. Ashoka De Silva raises the finger.
Short ball, and he's got hold of that. That is beautifully played by Jacques Kallis. That's going to be a nice way to finish the over. 6 runs. He's nice drive. Right out of the middle. Not using the pace off the deck. It is going to pick up 4 runs over Smith, so that's the first boundary for him. Swing and beautifully driven. That is a terrific answer from Jacques Kallis. He hasn't budged. Swing again, action replay. Terrific shot again from Kallis. Again. It's that one. There's the third. Aggressive. A little bit short that time. And got the treatment to finish the over. So that's good stuff.
Down leg side. Nicely played. It's gone for 4.
Getting considerable swing. Now that's going to run away for a boundary again. So this is going to be very frustrating for Mohammad Sami. He's not doing a bad job at the moment.
Shot. Very good shot. Now the middle of the bat, straight through cover. Catches the call and it's gone through the slip cordon for 4. Too short, cut away beautifully. That's a really good shot.
Beating Bangladesh.
How's that for a shot? That's a beauty. An absolutely beautiful shot from Jacques Kallis. Beautifully played. A wonderful on drive from Jacques Kallis, just a touch over pitched. We've had a fantastic display from Jacques Kallis this morning.
One or two have gone wide down the leg side as well, which is certainly a very ordinary delivery. That is a terrific shot. Beautifully played by A.B. de Villiers. First last games played here. A little bit short and wide and getting the treatment, that one. A.B. de Villiers not going too far from the crease. He knew that was a 4. Width overpitched and smashed for 4. It's another good shot. Good shot. That's nicely played. That's a better connection for 6 runs. It's a shot. The team's in trouble. It's a tough around the corner. It's going to run away towards the other side to try and find another boundary. So again, these runs are coming quite freely for South Africa, so there's no collapse.
That's wide from Mohammad Sami. Challenge at deep point. Ball wins the race quite easily. Abdur Rahman with a slide.
Disturbed all the runs. And they've been pretty much unflustered. Hence that shot also from Jacques Kallis. They're getting boundaries as well here. Down the track. A.B. de Villiers this time. He set it right in the middle. That's a fine stroke. stroke, just opening the blade at the last minute and finding the gap in the field. That has gone back a long way as well, extra bounce. Jacques Kallis got tangled up there and he's chopped that on, so that is an important wicket straight after the break. And guess what? It's time for again the debutant. He's got that away beautifully as Ashwin Prince. Nice drive, nice way to get off the mark. There's an ultra straight. That is a great shot. Wonderfully executed by A.B. de Villiers.
Without the hit on. Runs for South Africa.
Sit away for 4. And Taylor at mid-wicket. Soft dismissal. Ashwin Prince was looking restless.
Full toss. And that has been hammered towards the fence for 4.
That's why it goes past the slip corner for 4. 2 deliveries. Yippee, it's 3-11 for 5. Good 100 from Jacques Kallis. 105 147. A.B. de Villiers 120 not out, 231. The top order was damaged by Tanveer Ahmed playing his first test match. A wicket in his first over. And then great resistance in the middle order. Prince batted well for his 32 and Boucher now in association with de Villiers. A partnership brewing worth 43.
Slightly surprising to me as well that he's bowling now from the south end when he got all his wickets yesterday from the other end.
Floating it this time, and well, the ball has gone through the keeper's gloves. Unnecessary shy at the stumps. Cool out there. Oh, that's a strong drive to the offside. Beautifully done. Great cover drive from A.B. de Villiers. Goes fine, and well, Boucher finds the middle of the bat. Lovely back foot drive, and that'll lift him up, certainly. This time he goes for the pull shot, and Asad Shafiq lets the ball go through his hands for 4.
Back past the bowler. That's a nice drive from Mark Boucher. He's going to go all the way for 4, and that's the perfect way for him to finish the over. Got it. Terrific. Outstanding. Late swing. There it is. Fifer. Magnificent stuff for the debutant. He can be very, very pleased with this performance.
Unnecessary shy at the stumps.
It's gone through second snapper, would have been a catchable height. That's going to be a bit of a sense of humour failure, I think, also for Umar Gul.
Finding your rhythm. And well, there was a result there for Mohammad Sami.
Good shot, very good shot. Beautiful shot. Just a punch down the ground and it's gone for 4. It's a fantastic shot as well. A punch off the back foot. It's off the hip and it's been timed so well. It's just raced off for 4.
As well, so it's nicely played by Johan Botha. Off stump, disturbed. He looks to the heavens. He's finding the wickets column. Is Abdur Rahman now? I would think that Johan Botha, as he walks off now, will be shaking his head because that certainly wasn't the best of strokes.
Shot. It's gone for 4. That's a beauty of a shot. been sitting at home thinking that perhaps.
Connection, beautiful connection, through extra cover, and that's going to go for 4.
Flying start. That's a big one. That's gone out of the ground.
Going on. Oh, he's played that quite nicely. Wow, he's played that superbly. That is a terrific shot.
Catch it was the call. It misses the fielder. Gully was deep. The fielder at point has no hope. The ball goes across for a 4. More frustration for Omar Gul. Goes for a big one. There's a fielder who's getting underneath that one. Will it be taken? Yes, safely held by Mohammad Hafiz. He's a good fielder. So encouraging result for Abdur Rahman. Goes big, goes high. It's a 6. Magnificently done. Goes for the pull shot, finds the gap. This is what he was looking for. A boundary. He finds the gap. Beautifully done. Great placement. He raises the bat because that is also his double 100. What a knock, what a player.
It's beautifully played. Back of the square on the offside. That's going to race away for another boundary. Club that as well. That's over the top of the covers this time, and that's going away for another boundary now. And that's a wicket. Up goes the finger. That's 6 now for Tanveer. Brilliant stuff from him. Very, very impressive. And that is a great shot. That is superbly played by Morne.
It's a shot. It's a beauty of a shot.
On the up, and he smashed that through the covers for 4. Wow, that is terrific from Morne Morkel.
Down the track, he lifts this one up in the air. Safely done. Omar Gul doesn't get to the ball. Down the track, goes for the big one, connects magnificently. It's a gigantic 6. Easily done. It's gone flat. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it's a flat 6. A skimmer from A.B. de Villiers. Makes room and then puts it away over cover for another great try. Well, this is a scintillating bat. And there goes the fielder flat on the surface. It was a lazy effort in the end. This really is not lazy. That's gone. Blazed away for 6. He gets to his 250 in grand style. That's it. That's plundered for another big 6. Oh, that's a magnificent straight drive from Morne Morkel. He's played quite a few great drives in this little lot.
Gone for another big one. And he's not missed too often. 6 more to A.B. de Villiers. Brilliant stuff.
Catch it!
Catches the call. Is not going to catch it. Has he managed to stop it going for 4? It'll have to be checked. No, it won't. It's been signalled already. To start. Big shout, huge shout, Dale Steyn makes the breakthrough in his very first over. Finds the edge straight away. It's gone through the slip cord and it's going to go for 4 too.
Full of that time, and that's been squeezed away for 4. That's what they need to do. Just pick up the odd boundary every now and then and not be too concerned about the scoreboard.
To Judge.
what to play and what not to play. That's a good shot. Very good shot onto the front foot and punched down the ground for 4.
Beautifully done. No need to run for that one. Paul Harris will not even go to fetch it because he's getting help from the ball boy. Nicely ducked by Azharuddin Fekhi. He gets a bonus. Again, not entirely convincing, but he'll get a 4 out of it. Took his hands off the handle. That's much better. Edge will give him 4 runs. A boundary at the end. Matt Sumry, clearly South Africa in the driver's seat. 584 for 9. Historic innings from De Villiers, 278 not out, becoming the highest inning scorer for South Africa. Kallis with 105, Boucher 45, Morne Morkel played some delightful drives in his 35 not out. Tanveer, the man making his test match debut, 6 for 120, Rahman 2 for 150 and Hafiz 1 for 58. In reply, Pakistan struggling but still engaged. 59 for 1. They trail by a lot, 525 runs.
The wicket, but this time starting over the wicket, so his natural angle will take the ball away from the left-hander, which is good.
Nicely driven, beautifully run through the offside. Now that really was classy from Azhar Ali. Slices the ball for 4. Wasn't in complete control, but it was an aggressive intent and he pulled it off. Morne Morkel is just a little puzzled.
Sparring with that one, but he's got it away. In the end, the control was okay. I don't think it was 100% controlled, but he'll accept the boundary. It's taken him on, and he's played that shot superbly. That is beautifully played. That is a very nice way to bring up your 50.
Good shot. Very good shot. Just a touch short. He had to make sure he got over the top of it. Taufeeq Umar. He did exactly that, and he's got 4 for it. Off the edge and in the gap and gone for 4.
Oops, that's in the air. Amla's underneath it, and he takes the catch. There it is. There's that concentration lapse just before the break, and this opens the door for South Africa. Gone for the big pull shot, and that is a great shot. Good connection, adventurous, and he's got the desired result.
In the air, and it's gone where thirds. That would have been a diving. Jacques Kallis could not get there. 4 more. That's a fantastic shot. That is outstanding.
Good connection, adventurous.
Quickly after lunch.
And he's got the...
It's gone for 4. Oh, it was quick, I tell you. Oh, well bowled. It's gone for 4. It's gone for 4 off the outside half of the bat, but he was reaching for that Yunus Khan. In the air, catch it is the call and it's taken. He's gone for the drive again, and this time off the middle of the bat, but not quite to the pitch of the ball, and Hashim Amla takes the catch. Steyn gets his man.
In the air, cries of catcher. Smith the catcher. Steyn is on fire. Brilliant stuff from Dale Steyn after lunch. It really has made a difference here. The South Africans are celebrating, and so they might. There's an edge. There is no third man, and that's going to be his first boundary in Test cricket. Short and wide, got the treatment. That's a poor delivery. He hasn't bowled many poor deliveries today. It's been a vastly improved performance, but he want to eradicate that.
Has gone fine past the keeper down the leg side for 4 leg byes. No one there. I think that ball will go across for 4 runs.
Johan Botha disappointed himself with that delivery going down the leg side. Did turn some way. It is going to be a bit of a teaser. It's going to beat Pauline Morphy. Again, a little bit short. Misbah so keen to rock on the back foot, and that's another boundary. That's nicely played. If he gets the line right. Not the case there. That's the 3rd boundary off the over now. Botha now.
It'll go for 4 then. There was a bit of deliberation between.
Down the track. He's launched that one. That is nicely played. Beautifully played. Short and wide outside the off stump, and he's put that away as well. That is a very, very fine stroke. He smashed that one for 6. That's a nice way to seal the session.
Goes back, cuts the ball. They'll rush away to the boundary. No need to run for that one. He has been pretty good with that shot. Every now and then he's made room to cut the ball against the spin. First Test match innings goes for the cut shot. He'll find the gap. And he can raise his bat to the gallery, because this really is a special knock from Asad Shafiq. That ball will go across for a 4. Terrific effort from a good young batsman.
In the air and gone for 4. Right in the gap.
Ravigans. There's an edge. There is an edge. Paul Harris has got it. That is a breakthrough they needed. John Collis is taking another catch in the slips. It wasn't a difficult catch by all means. Nicely played. Beautifully played, in fact. Good timing from the skipper. 4 more runs. That's away. That's nicely played. Another boundary. Another fine stroke as well. That is a fine shot. Off the front foot, treating that with disdain. Off the pull shot again. He's trying to take out Daryl Harper. Didn't succeed with that one either, and he's got himself another boundary. So 2 4s. It's nicely played. Nicely played to get off the mark.
Nicely driven, beautifully run through the offside.
It's gone very fine. Finer than a man out there. Johan Botha is in about 15. Good shot. Nobody move. 4 runs. Catches the call and taking it. It's gone. Catch it is the call. It's not going to catch it. It's cleared mid-on. It's gone for 4. Misbah ul Haq quite happy to collect runs in this last little bit. A look at the summary then. Pakistan won the toss at the start of this match. They decided to put South Africa in, got them to 33 for 3. But then a century from Jacques Kallis and a double century and a record from de Villiers meant that South Africa got to 584 for 9 and then declared. Pakistan are 317 for 6 and have had runs from Azhar Ali and Misbah ul Haq and also Asad Shafiq, 61 on debut. Wickets for Steyn and Harris and also Kallis. They trail by 267 runs.
Fight it out. Umar Gul in 2010 has been constantly pushed to perform because batting has been disappointing from Pakistan. He's a fighter, he'll fight it out. And then Tanveer Ahmed making his test match debut. Now has to do the job with the bat. Uppish, but safely done for 4. 321 for 7. Nicely driven for runs. Abdur Rahman will pick up at least 2 runs. Hashim Amla is quickly gathering pace. Only be 2. It's a no ball as well. In the slot, and Abdur Rahman was on top of that one. They're clearly over the line. Well, that's a nice drive to the offside. He can back. Omar Gul playing a positive drive and earning himself a useful boundary.
Beautiful cover drive by Omar Gul. He was into position very quickly. Played it nice and late as well, underneath his eyes. Waited for the ball to come to him, and his timing was superb.
Copybook stuff from Omar Gul. That's off the bat. The periscope was hanging it up in the air, and in the end, well, Abdur Rahman will take that boundary.
This is a good bouncer. Good aggressive delivery at the tail ender. Now there, that's not the way you want to play the short one. The idea is to drop the bat and the gloves and get them away from the ball. Once that periscope goes up, you've got no control.
Oh, cracking drive through the offside. That's the second beautiful drive that we've seen from Omar Gul. In control and in command. 340 for 7.
Run.
Oh, that's gone past 2 fielders. First he had to beat the cover man, which he did, then mid-off, fell on the floor. And so 3 runs picked up by Abdur Rahman.
It's a real loosener from Paul Harris, just too full. Nicely played by Abdur Rahman.
Gone for the appeal. Ashoka De Silva is not convinced. How was that is the question that's been asked. Dale Steyn is not convinced. Did it take part of the bat or part of the body? That is the big question that needed answering. Or was it the gloves that the ball hit? Difficult really to tell at this stage, but Ashoka De Silva was not convinced. Maybe part of the shirt, and if that is the case, then it's a brilliant decision. Yes, I think the ball missing the bat, the gloves, and
Harris again allows runs. That's the job that he cannot be doing. You cannot bowl a loose delivery, not even 1 per over at this stage. He's got to keep it as tight as possible, because that's got to be his job. That's his role. He's got to just make sure he bowls maiden after maiden. 350 up now.
Drift in, nicely played by Omar Gul. He has batted well today since he arrived at the crease, and it is very important that your number 9, 8, 9 and 10 and 11 can...
Maybe a Jacques Cullis for a few overs, who knows. At the other end for Morné Morkel, just to provide some extra pressure. Dale Steyn's had a few issues and been off the park a couple of times this morning. Big shot, that might be close. That might be very close. That is out. Good start from Paul Harris. He's eventually got one on line. It's straightened a fraction, and it's got to be said it was a poor shot in the circumstances, and I think Omar Gul knows that.
Big wicket for South Africa. That's the breakthrough they wanted. That's plumb in front. That is a poor shot. Omar Gul is good when he's hitting straight. Harris delighted.
So Gul goes for 21. 353 for 8 now.
Good shot. Very good shot. Got it in the gap this time, Abdur Rahman, and he gets 4 more. Runs, more runs. 4 of them to Abdur Rahman. He goes into the 20s now, 22 for him, and Pakistan require 22 more from him so they can avoid the follow-on.
He's a plucky character, Abdur Rahman. He may be bruised and down at times, but he's still fighting it out, still persisting out there with a lot of character. Outside edge earned him a 4.
Oh, periscope. And 4.
Well, this has happened twice this morning. First there was a boundary of Abdur Rahman's periscope, and Tanveer Ahmed obviously likes what he's seeing from Abdur Rahman. Copycat. There it is. Easily done. Didn't even have to look at the ball.
What a shot! A cracker from Tanveer Ahmed. He's got that out the middle, all right, and he's got it in the gap too for 4.
Take a bow, Gordon Greenwich. That really was vintage stuff from Tanveer Ahmed, bending down and then whacking the ball well. Great strike from Tanveer Ahmed. A little bit of width. It was uppish, but in the gap, so easily done. Look at the flourish of this bat. High back lift and a good result. Boundary.
Another good shot. It's a fantastic shot. The timing on that was fabulous. Smith would have thought he had a chance, but it's gone for 4. Brilliant stuff. Fabulous shot this was. Really well played, and it was timed. That's a good shot. Fantastic hit. All the way for 6. Used his feet, got to the pitch of it, and bang.
See the kind of lift that 6 provided to the Pakistan dressing room. Really was a heroic shot from Abdur Rahman. Now pushing himself into the 30s. Great and glorious. It went over long on for a majestic 6, and he must have enjoyed it.
200 behind now, so just 1 to get, and gone for 4. Nicely caressed. Backward a point. Some confidence now from Rahman.
We may get to see some solid shots now from Abdur Rahman. He's got the license now to express himself. Really has been one dogged effort. He applied himself to the situation. That's gone for another 4. He's not running hard, Tanveer Ahmed. Neither is Graham Smith.
Slight hesitation, but it's okay in the end. Scamper through for 1. Brings up the 400 now. It's a good total this for Pakistan. There's an edge and it's gone through. Jacques Kallis at first slip. Running away for a boundary. That brings up the 50 partnership as well between these two. 53 off 87 balls.
Well, it's been really handy for Pakistan. Brave effort by the tail enders. This one went very quickly, so it's catchable but tough.
Nicely played in front of square on the offside. And that's going to go for a boundary.
Excellent stroke. Tanveer getting deep into the crease. Positioning himself beautifully for that back foot drive. Full face of the bat as well. So they have played Johan Botha very well in this test match.
Three test matches initially. End of the over. That's 136 overs that have now been bowled in this innings. Pakistan will be pleased with that. This morning they would have arrived at the ground thinking, goodness me, can we do it? Can we avoid this follow-on? If we don't avoid the follow-on, we could well be in a bit of trouble here in this test match. But this session, 95 runs, a run rate of 3.17, that's good going, and importantly, just the 2 wickets going down, and the first wicket went down the first ball of the day. So this is a terrific performance, a rearguard performance from Pakistan that they can be well proud of.
They certainly can. It's been a real fighting performance after that wicket of Misbah Ul-Haq fell first ball this morning. South Africa thought they were in, and so did we, but Pakistan battled all the way through, like they did in that first test match. So Waqar Younis, the coach, will be very proud of his boys.
Just imagine, as we see these boys coming in for lunch, just imagine how different the emotions would have been from these Pakistan batsmen right now if they hadn't avoided that follow-on. It would have been a completely different story. You wouldn't see any of these smiles. And there'll be a bunch of nervous guys trying to save a test series. There's the skipper. He's proud of his boys, and why not? He did a very good job himself. 77 runs before he was eventually dismissed. Very well done, Pakistan. They fought hard in the first test match. They've done it again in this test match. Yes, there's still plenty of time left in this game to play. But so far, so good for Pakistan, and a big improvement from what we've seen so far in 2010.
It certainly has been. Contributions all the way down that batting order, both from a run-scoring point of view and occupying the crease. Batting out time, which has been very important for Pakistan in this first innings.
And lots of guys getting starts, and a few of them, a good percentage of them, kicking on, which is great for Pakistan. South Africa, Dale Stein's been the star, 4 for 98, bowled with pace, swung the ball away as well, and he's been head and shoulders above the rest. Harris has picked up 3 for 97 off 43 overs, and Jacques Kallis just the one. Morné Morkel has been a little bit down on what we're used to seeing with him, and also has Johan Botha.
So that's a match situation then. Pakistan no trouble by 172. South Africa need to finish this off and finish it off quickly, then bat well and try and set Pakistan something with enough time left in the game to bowl them out.
Welcome back. While the players break for tea, let's take a look at the highlights of the second session.
And that's gone.
Good catch that. Very good catch by Ashwell Prince, having to go forward a touch to make sure that it didn't pitch in front of him. And Morné Morkel manages to get a wicket. It's Tanveer Ahmed who's got to go. Pakistan 9 down now.
Soft dismissal. Tanveer played well. He certainly did his bit in assisting Pakistan's cause, but he just played too early. That ball almost got to him a lot slower than he thought. Played early, couldn't get over the top of it. Ashwell Prince at a short cover position, making no mistakes. So South Africa will be happy. They strike first thing after lunch, which they need to do if they still want to win this game. Tanveer is out for a well-played 30. Pakistan 412 for 9.
Trailing by 169. Pakistan. Morné Morkel to try and get the final wicket. Nicely played that. Deliberately opening the face of the blade, and it's A.B. de Villiers who's down at third man, and he's done the job. Oh, he'd nearly done the job. He had very nearly done the job, and overthrows mean that Abdur Rahman gets back on strike. That'll be very annoying.
Well, it will be, because it wasn't a bad delivery, so it came off a thick outside edge. AB de Villiers did well down at third man to try and prevent a second run. The throw was a bit wayward, but oh my word, the bounce wasn't favourable, and the backup not quite there.
That away, backward a point, just backward a point for 4. He's got to ensure that when the opportunity comes, he makes use of it. Got that away comfortably. Beautiful shot. Timed well for 4.
Previous one was a good shot, but straight to the fielder, but this time he picks the gap. So that's good batting. Beautiful timing by Rahman. It's been an impressive innings. He's faced 130 deliveries, so that in itself contributed a lot to the Pakistan course. The runs he's got as an added bonus as well. It's definitely worth going over the wicket. We keep saying it, that Morne Morkel insists on bowling around the wicket to the left-handers. He overdoes it. Come over the wicket, move the ball across him.
That's beautifully done. What a way to bring up his 50. Intentionally over the top of the slips. Abdur Rahman had to play well here today and did so. A 50 at a time when his team most needed it.
Maybe the Villiers in a fly slip position.
Can't set a field for that. An inside edge. Gone for 4 as well. 13 off the over. 430 for 9.
Work to do.
Catch it was the call. Nobody will catch it. It's a hit well enough. It's going to go for 4. The field in now because they want to ensure that they stop the single, and it's an opportune time for Rahman to play a shot or 2.
He's gone to 60. Excellent contribution. Took that one from outside off stump. Graham Smith mid-on came in pretty close to try and stop the one. Bouncer might be worth it now. 2 reasons. Tempt him to try and hook it.
So that would be pretty close to the only way they can be thinking about it at this stage. But tough to roll Pakistan out on this sort of surface. Second time round, up goes the finger. There it is. Johan Botha into the attack. He's smiling because he's picked up a wicket. 1 for 54 his return. He hasn't had the best of games with the ball, but they'll now be happy. Will South Africa, they're off the park, but Pakistan can be very, very pleased with this fight-back performance. They could have been in a lot of trouble this morning, and following on not to be. All out for 434.
Good effort from Pakistan. That was straight to 1, right in front. No doubt about this. Johan Botha picked up his only wicket in this innings, and he's delighted. Abdur Rahman batted so well for his 60. He faced 139 balls, but when he came in, Pakistan was struggling. He really got stuck in.
Second highest score ever for Pakistan against South Africa. Coach is happy, as you'd expect. Could have been such a different story. Could have been off. 4 quick wickets this morning after the first one going down. Could have been batting again before lunch. Not to be. And that's the story. All out for 434. Tawfiq Umar 43. Azhar Ali 90. Yunus Khan didn't last that long. Misbah played very well for his 77 after the 76 in the last innings of the first test match. Shafiq on debut 61. That was a terrific stand between those two. And then Rahman 60, the last man dismissed. Umar Gul 21 and Tanveer Ahmed 30. So 434 is the total. They've kept South Africa out in the park for a long time. 144 overs and 1 ball. And of course the South African bowlers will be very happy to get off now because things didn't go their way this morning. Steyn ended up with 4 for 98. The wickets were shared, 1 apiece to Morkel, Cullis and also Johan Botha, who didn't have the best of innings. Johan Botha, Paul Harris picked up 3, did a pretty tidy holding job, but Steyn is the star, there's no doubt. So let's have a look back at the match summary of this test match, the second and final test. South Africa being invited to bat first, I should say. 584 for 9 declared, and De Villiers 278 not out. That was sensational stuff from him. Pakistan in reply 150 behind, and Steyn getting 4 and Harris 3, being the chief wicket takers for South Africa. The chief wicket taker in the game is Tanveer with his 6 for 120. Partnership. Okay, 49 overs remaining in the day's play. Now you remember that each day we have lost a couple of overs, so that's going to be interesting in itself. So that's going to be a bit of a test with a light later. Hashim Amla and Graham Smith.
It's 2 legs here. Let's middle now.
Hashim Amla's there. And Alvaro Peterson, which is quite interesting. There's a little bit of a change in proceedings. So let's just assess. Normally it's Graham Smith and Alvaro Peterson. Let's just assess what could happen here. So there's 49 overs remaining in the day. Obviously there'll be 2 overs lost in the change of innings. So let's already talk about 47 overs. They will need to be as aggressive as possible. So they need to go at least 4 overs last year to try and get a bit of a ball tonight, to try and get maybe 10 overs to Pakistan tonight, so they can ideally pick up 1 or 2 tonight and then put them under pressure again with a second new ball. So they need to go at least 4 and over. Should they do that, they'll be around about the 300 mark, 320, if there's a bit of a flutter at the end ahead, with pretty much 100 overs left in the test match. So that's how I read it. We'll get a good indication, I guess, as soon as we get underway here as to how aggressive Alvaro and Hashim Amla are going to be. So Graham Smith has decided to hold himself back a little bit. Hashim normally bats at number 3. Terrific year for him in all forms.
We hope Graham Smith is fit and well. It's just change of tactics. Umar Gul getting ready for the first over in his second innings. He bowled a lot of overs in first innings. He played 32 games, 111 wickets for him.
Proceedings. He's got away with that as far as the umpire is concerned. Okay, so I wouldn't go too far away from your television monitor, because I think this might be quite an interesting afternoon. They have no choice, South Africa. They would have expected, of course, to win this series. Pakistan are well down the rankings. South Africa are number 2 in the ICC Test rankings for South Africa. Just imagine if they have South Africa 3 or 4 down quickly. And it's a fine stroke. It's a check drive from Peterson, playing through the line of the ball for 4 runs.
Never mind.
Beautiful drive. He was in very good position. Was pitched up, but look at his head position and the follow through. Beautiful.
In this situation, if Smith is holding himself back in case something goes wrong. That is a very, very fine stroke. What a nice shot that is for another boundary. That's the second 4 off the over. That tells a story. 8 for no loss. It's only the second time, by the way, that Amla's opened the innings in a test match. He's got that away. Has he got it away nice and fine? Is it going to go to the boundary? It is, and that's 1,000 runs in Test cricket this year for Hashim Amla.
Congratulations. He has been a great servant for South Africa. He's averaging 83.50, best of 253 not out.
Joins Virender Sehwag and Sachin Tendulkar. 3 now have made 1,000 runs this year in Test cricket. But we're led to believe he's off for an X-ray just to check it out. Wow, South Africa don't need that. It's a good drive on the up, opening the blade, and the boundaries are coming for South Africa.
Was pitched up, nicely played. Amla in perfect position, keeping everything under his eyes. Beautiful through the covers. This is the 4th boundary in second over.
Mandate to declare. Go at a certain pace. They lead by 168. And Hashim Amla is not going to stop. He's been in unstoppable form. He's been timing the ball beautifully, and he's been out there for very long periods for South Africa in 2010. This really has been his year.
Well, Hashim Amla promoted in the order because Graham Smith is off for yet another X-ray on another mysterious finger injury, thumb injury that he picked up during fielding yesterday.
Covering almost all the stumps, and he's gone hard past the slip cordon. The ball races across for 4. 33 without a wicket, South Africa. Will he find the gap? He does. Mid-off, misses the ball, and it's 4 to Peterson. Not what Pakistan wanted at this stage. The charge is on, so they need to feel better than this.
Kumar will be disappointed. Good shot, but they shouldn't have got through. By Test standards, that's pretty ordinary fielding. Sami at mid-off making the mistake, not getting across quickly enough.
Toss the ball up. He needs to develop a few variations to be successful. That sliced and gets past Misbah ul Haq for 4. Great bat speed, the placement was brilliant. Earns a good boundary. Hashim Amla.
Well, this was excellent skill by Hashim Amla. He just opened the face, played it very late and picked that gap past extra cover's left hand. So not an easy shot to play, hitting it inside out, but playing it quite beautifully.
Great piece of placement, inside out. Works it away off the stumps towards the leg side, and easy couple of runs taken. That also raises South Africa's 50. The lead is now exactly 200. Partnership 50 of just 53 balls, so just about perfect setup for South Africa.
Second innings to buy, first innings here. But even that tells me that maybe there's more action due. 4 runs. Boundaries help enormously in this situation. Been waiting for that. The pull shot slightly short this time, and that's hammered away for another boundary.
A really good shot by Hashim Amla. It's not very short from Sami, but it's short enough. Saw it early, got into position, and acres of space on that onside. He's just got to hit it well enough, Amla, and he does so, to pick up 4 more. Time to work him out and get him out a second time.
Got a stat for you, Pommy. Good shot, unorthodox, good connection. It's going to be a little bit of a teaser. It goes towards that advertising triangle. It's going to be tagged, and they're going to trot back for the second. Yes, Pakistan have played very well in the last 2 innings in Test cricket. If we have a look at the knocks before that, in 2010, the average numbers of overs. It's raced away for a boundary. They've been thinking clearly, these two, and talking a lot at the end of overs about how they need to get a boundary and over. And somehow, each time just about, they've manufactured something.
It's a beautiful shot from Hashim Amla. When you think to try and stop him scoring by bowling outside off stump, well, it's a difficult proposition because he loves it in this area. A wave off the wand, and it's in the gap and gone for 4. Beautifully struck. Alvaro Peterson. And Pakistan will quite probably want him to play that. Go across the ball.
Cries of catch it. Got their wicket. That's a little bit of a soft dismissal. That's going to be a disappointment for Peterson. The line they were obviously going to adopt with that sort of field was wide outside the line of the off stump. He succumbed, and Pakistan have picked up their first wicket. I guess we'll now find out who's going to be coming in next very shortly, and to see if the aggressive mode continues.
Very happy Pakistan with getting this wicket, just not quite controlling it. Wanted it further in front of point. He hits it in the air for some time. It's short and it's wide, and it's not perhaps the delivery you'd expect to get a wicket up there, Rahman, but he'll take it. Peterson gone for 35. South Africa 81 for 1, and they'll take tea.
There we go. There's AB de Villiers. Looks like he was on his way out. So there's an indication of the aggressive mode that's going to continue after the break. That's what we were tipping. Peterson were disappointed, but he's done a pretty tidy job. He's got him off to a very good start. And if we have a look back at what we've seen so far in this innings from South Africa, 81 for 1. Amla not out 46 of 42 deliveries. Graeme Smith not opening the batting. He's on the slide. Jacques Kallis, it looks like he's on the slide as well. AB de Villiers is probably going to come in next after the tea interval. And then there'll be a bit of a guess from there because they are in an aggressive mode, South Africa. They want to put their foot on the gas and try and get runs quickly today.
Look at the bowling. Well, look at economy rates here. Tanveer Ahmed 3.75 and Mohammad Sami going at 4 to the over. That's because the overall rate that South Africa have scored at in their second innings is over 5 to the over. 5.28 so far. They've been after the bowling. Abdur Rahman 1 for 25 has got rid of Alvaro Peterson.
So look back at the match summary. It's been an interesting match. South Africa amassing 584. Have been asked to bat. Pakistan in reply 434, and now 81 for 1. But they lead at this stage with 9 wickets in hand in the second dig by 2.
Well, Pakistan out a second time. 34 overs left, but if they declare tonight, 2 will come off, so that's 32 plus 90 tomorrow, so that's 122 overs left in the game.
Average almost now touching 50 1100s, 23 50s, couple of double hundreds now for AB de Villiers. Promoted up the batting order for obvious reasons. South Africa looking for that charge to remain with them. Hashim Amla has done brilliantly, 46 from 42. Rahman will continue, works it away against the turn towards the leg side for 1. Example of how good he has been in this test match. Great footwork from AB de Villiers.
It actually is, because just looking at him getting off the mark there, you would have assumed defensive mode. They're certainly not curbing the run rate.
Once again, going towards the offside to work the ball away against its track, against its line. This time it's 3 to AB de Villiers.
Yes, you can feel that it's not a well-oiled machinery, Pakistan bowling. But South Africa, on the other hand, extremely efficient with the planning and strategy. Even though they do seem to have a script for this passage, but the execution has been below par. Hashim Amla gets to a 50 and he's achieved another milestone, his fastest 50 in Test match cricket. 46 balls it took for Hashim Amla to get to 50. Once again, applause are strong and rich from his mates in the dressing room.
Impressive thing has been that it's just been controlled stroke making. There's been no risk taking. Good quality cricket shots, all AB de Villiers. Another one this year. And we've seen several of them.
Beautifully done. He's very wristy, Hashim Amla, and he'll come back for the third one. Throws in, back in, stumps are broken, but I think he's made his ground. He's safe, 97 for 1 in 2003. Oh, Misbah didn't bend down. That's not what is required from the captain. No effort put in there by Pakistani fielders. 100 comes up for South Africa. In the innings lead now 252. Showing his age just for a second there, Misbah. Both going at a great pace. De Villiers with a strike rate of 100. Amla with a strike rate of almost 99. Oh, bowled in with a beautiful delivery. That one spun and did surprise everyone. Not the bowler though he's got a smile on his face, and Hashim Amla has been undone by a beauty.
It was a good one. Hashim Amla looking to push a single on the leg side. This delivery just turned and bounced. It's good innings by Hashim Amla. He's seeing the ball well, so was always going to take a good delivery to get rid of them. Let's have a look at this. He looks to push that on the leg side. Just turned and bounced, and he'd top of off. So Rahman will be delighted with that. South Africa also, Paul Harris perhaps, because haven't seen too many that's turned today. So a good innings comes to an end by Hashim Amla. Yet another half century for the South African number 3. He's gone for 62, 113 for 2.
Jacques Kallis has walked in at crease. 142 matches. His track record is absolutely brilliant. And is straight away off and running. And misses the ball. He tries again. Only be one.
Reckless. Abdur Rahman having a great day with the bat and now with the ball. Nicely pulled away. They'll go for 4. 126 for 2. Fantastic shot to finish the over, the previous over. Manoeuvring the ball onto the onside because they're wide open spaces. Big shot, it's close, this is, yes, it's out. He's got his man, just slid on rather than spinning. And AB de Villiers expecting a little bit of turn, he didn't get any. Abdur Rahman having a great day. First with the bat and now with the ball. Producing few beauties. Disappointed de Villiers. That ball came back plumb in front. Finger goes up. Abdur Rahman delighted. 130 for 3. Get AB de Villiers, LBW to Abdur Rahman. Ashwell Prince has walked out to the middle. In his 59th Test match, a best of 162 not out, 11 hundreds and 10 50s. Really good conversion rate. An average just under 43.
Give them idea what is the best total, when to declare, and how much time they need to get Pakistan's 10 wickets.
Shot. Well played. It's outside the off stump. There's Rough there. He's got to try and control it as best he can. Ashwell Prince. No backward point though, so he can take it on the shot. And even if there's a bit of a top edge, as long as he's got sufficient bat on it, he'll get 4. He does.
Will it leave a tough day at the office for Pakistan? They have their backs to the wall and really need to produce another fighting effort to save a game. Abdur Rahman will start the proceedings. 3 wickets for 73 runs. He spun the ball. He was pretty decent, and the fact that he got runs with the bat improved him, helped him to improve as a bowler. Boucher and Prince out there, and their brief has got to be straightforward and a simple one. To go out there maybe in the first half an hour and have a crack at Rahman and company. Off the mark today straight away.
Yeah, 5 or 6 overs batting should be enough, because if that happens, then maybe South Africa will just be able to have a second new ball for a few overs available later today if they need that.
Come on, boys, come on.
Mark Boucher got a few runs in the first innings, so he'll feel better about his form. Ashwell Prince also got 32, so that was good for him, and 27 not out in the second, so a steady Test match.
Pakistan's mind will be on batting and batting well. Goes for the reverse sweep and connects beautifully for 4. Innings off to an aggressive start today. South Africa with their first boundary. Prince now on 31.
Well, that was a magnificent shot. First delivery that Ashwell Prince faced this morning, and he gets the reverse sweep out and plays it quite beautifully. What was good about it was how close he got his head to the ball. Nice extension of his arms, getting right over the top of it. And that came right out of the middle of the bat, so that was a beautiful shot.
It hasn't been easy for Pakistan right throughout this series. First one was a tough game for Misbah ul Haq and his men. The second one is turning out to be the same. There's the paddle sweep this time. Improvises once again Ashwell Prince. It's a well spread out field. Just 3 men on the offside in the run saving range. And even Misbah ul Haq couldn't do anything about that defensive shot that earned Boucher 1.
So lively start by South Africa, exactly what they're looking for. The urgency that is required from them to create a bit more time in which to bowl Pakistan out.
This charge could have come from South Africa yesterday also, but reasons only known to them. They put the shutters down. Once again, strong shot from Ashwell Prince. A good over, good start from South Africa today. 8 runs coming in that over, 181 for 4. Oh, bowled him! Boucher missed a straighter one. It kept just a little bit low. Good result for Umar Gul. Just as he was looking good, Boucher,
He missed the ball, and the ball hitting the off stump. Umar Gul with his first wicket of the innings.
Kept a little bit low, but that's just short of a length where maybe you think you have to be forward, but Mark Boucher looking to get bat on ball to keep the run rate going, so he'll be a bit disappointed. He's gone for 15, 182 for 5. Delivery just angling back in to Mark Boucher. So it is a problem, I suppose, if you're looking for runs for a declaration, you want to get bat on ball, so you want to keep scoring. So it doesn't make over 2, if memory serves me correctly, in that last hour. So then they're in a position where, well, you know, they probably didn't feel that 320 was enough.
That's glorious from Ashwell Prince. Princely hit. Didn't complicate things, just was looking for a big drive over mid-off, and he achieved it quite nicely.
Well, this is an excellent shot. Not really Ashwell Prince's nature or his style of play, but good improvisation by him and a very good stroke.
Clean strike, beautifully done, making room, and that allowed the swing of the bat to come on the ball. Straight drive always. Picked it up early, that's why he's found the gap straight through mid-wicket. Once again, long chase for Mohammad Hafiz. He gets to the ball, slides, and that means 3 runs for Ashwell Prince. He came back aggressively for the third one. 191 for 5. See off the danger. It's a beautiful straight hit. Will it go all the way? I think it's not a 6. It bounces before going across the boundary. Abdur Rahman was the fielder, come in few yards at long off.
Well, his bat will get off the mark, but this is a lovely shot. Johan Botha standing nice and still and very balanced at the crease. Not that natural for him to hit straight down the ground, but this time he did it really well.
Very close to the stumps, but he survives it. 2 or 3 for 5. That is it. Graham Smith has signaled declaration. So South Africa almost batting half an hour, and Pakistan have got to deal with the situation now. 353 runs to get. It's not going to be easy surviving the pressure from South Africa on day 5. The pitch has some wear and tear. It has deteriorated to a certain degree, but you can still survive it. Ashwell Prince not out on 47, both are 7. Partnership of 21. And that is what they're playing for. Cool and Cool trophy.
So good innings by Ashwell Prince, followed up his 32 by 47 in the second innings. Just a steady effort with a ball by Pakistan. South Africa deciding finally that they've got enough. They will have 82 overs to bowl Pakistan out a second time and win this test match. The lead is 353, that's how the runs came. Graham Smith couldn't bat because of his injury. A good start by Alvira Peterson and Hashim Amla. A.B. de Villiers followed up with some good work. Then South Africa got bogged down in that middle period. But then a little flurry at the end by Ashwell Prince.
Pakistan bowled reasonably well. They were under pressure. Rahman 3 for 81, got few to turn. 1 for 32 by Umar Gul and 1 for 32 from Hafiz. Mohammad Sami was wicketless, as was Tanveer Ahmed in the second innings.
Series, but they're going to have their work cut out. Graham Smith, of course, you know he's got an injury, so he hasn't taken the field, and Jacques Kallis is the man that is going to be captaining South Africa on the field today, and they'll be looking for early wickets. Dale Steyn will certainly be a threat, but what they're up against is some Pakistan players, some Pakistan batsmen who have showed some very good resistance in this test series. top scorer in the first innings, was on this match. There was a bit of turn and bounce yesterday. There were some footmarks for the Rahman to bowl into. But there's no doubt also some balls are going to keep low, and that can happen with the seamers. What a good drive that is, and it's burst through the hands. It's a bit of a half stop. It's not going to go all the way to the advertising triangle, although the fielder does. Alvaro Peterson it is, and 3 the result. It's a nice confident shot.
Slightly overpitched. Good approach by Pakistan. He's playing positively. They're defending with the option to attack.
Pull shot, and a very, very good pull shot. Gee, I like the way this man goes about his game. He's going to come back for the 3rd.
Just really good approach from Hafiz. He's playing his natural game. If the ball is there to hit, he will hit. Keep the scoreboard ticking as well. They'll put some pressure on South Africa as well.
Would have been the tentativeness from the camp just because they were unsure how much would be okay. Shot, good shot on the pads from Dale Steyn, and worked onto the onside comfortably by Taufiq Umar. A couple of runs.
I think bowlers would have had a word with the captain saying that it's going to be tough.
Might be curious at that signal that Johan Botha is making. I'll explain it after this delivery. Good shot, fantastic shot. Cut away by Mohammad Hafiz for 4.
This has been a good comeback. Mohammad Hafiz has made good use of his form. Has looked decent against the new ball, and we're talking of a very fine bowling attack here. Beautifully done, square through the offside, front foot drive, square drive it is called.
South Africa he gets 3 of them, and that's in the test matches that he has been playing. It's a big percentage, 30% of all wickets. Nicely guided down to 3rd man. 3 slips in the gully in place. It's a long chase, but it's a fruitless one because the ball's gone for 4. 9 overs gone, 27 without loss. The West Indies at present. West Indies went well in that first test match and started well yesterday. Lots of rain in Colombo. Shot, what a shot. Nicely into position, and a good drive through the offside from Mohammad Hafiz. Didn't even bother running. That's how well he had struck it.
He's played Dale Steyn really well. Right throughout this series, he's tried to dominate him, and that can never be easy for a bowler who is by nature aggressive species. It was there in the slot and beautifully done through the offside. The balance, the follow through, the execution, the placement was 100 out of 100.
Are digging in at the moment, Pakistan. 1 ball into the 14th over. They've got 21 minutes to go before lunch on day 5. If they happen to crawl along at this speed, they'll be quite happy. They're not really concerned about runs, it's about survival. They'll feel happier at lunch if they're none down. Low arm action that time from Harrison, sliding leg side, helped on its way.
Quicker delivery as well. They've been batting for just over an hour.
Just imagine if they lost one inside the first 15 minutes. It's a good shot. It's a very fine drive. The arm ball it was, and dispatched. 44 for none. Well, then Yunus Khan and the skipper, Misbah. Seems to be an element of belief about Pakistan cricket at the moment. They've really got some things they can build from, which is promising. Soft hands controlled, no third man, and that's gone for 4.
50 out for Pakistan. Frustration for Morne Morkel. It was a good delivery, but well controlled by Hafiz. Breakthroughs not coming for South Africa. Not a bad delivery, drawing him forward. It bounced a bit as well, but he was right over the top of that delivery. It did come off a thick outside edge, but straight down.
Had one day where it was certainly a little bit dull. Day 2 of the test match, we had a little bit of rain actually at the start of play. Not in this particular area, but on the way from our drive from Dubai to Abu Dhabi. Cries of catch it, but that's away, backward to square. Cullis is greeted with the boundary.
He's a partnership breaker, as we know, Jacques Cullis. Good foil for Dale Steyn and Morne Morkel. This ball was in the air for some time, but he hit it well enough to clear backward point. So if he continues to play positively, which is right, he's on 33 of 37 balls, 4 boundaries, so he's going well.
Trying something different. And then of course when he started with the off spin, that wasn't on target either, so he'll want to perform well in the second innings. It's a very nice shot, beautifully played.
That's a terrific stroke. This remains a very good surface when you face a seamless ball coming onto the bat. Just enough. That was struck on the up.
Suddenly they posted a total that wasn't going to excite Pakistan at all, so therefore it wasn't keeping them interested in trying to maybe chase down something on day 5. Welcome Johan Botha, 4 runs.
Half volley. Very well struck though by Taufiq. Pakistan players and batsmen have played Johan Botha well in this test match. They have never allowed him to settle down. They've played aggressively against him. That was a half volley though.
First pitch.
I don't think it will, or it shouldn't.
66 for none. That's the end of Johan Botha's solitary over this morning. A couple of claps from the Pakistan viewing area, and why not? They've done exactly what they wanted to do. They haven't lost a wicket inside the first 19 overs. That's been good.
It's day number 5, the second test match between Pakistan and South Africa. The Bank Alpha Cool and Cool Cup, and it's coming to you from Abu Dhabi, the Sheikh Zayed Stadium. A look at the Pakistan second innings scorecard, and unscathed they are. Mohammad Hafiz 34 not out, Taufiq Umar 30 not out, 66 without loss. 19 overs is how many South Africa have bowled, and they have been unable to take a wicket. 6 overs each for Morne Morkel and Dale Steyn, and 5 for Paul Harris, who will continue after lunch. That's a look at the summary then. 584 for 9 declared, plays 434, and 203 for 5 declared. Now 66 without loss, Pakistan. 288 to win. Well, only 2 sessions left in the game.
Not a lot of time left for South Africa now to force a result on what still is a very good pitch to bat on.
What they would like, South Africa, is an early one here. 19 overs they bowled before lunch and unable to force the issue on. Big shout, huge shout, and the finger's gone up. Johan Botha gets the breakthrough.
Well, Tafek's very disappointed. It was a delivery from Johan Botha that goes on with the arm. These days, even if you get a big stride in, it doesn't matter so much anymore. So let's just have another look at this one. That looks pretty good decision to hit him low. Ball would have gone on to hit the stumps that hit him in line. So Daryl Harper having no hesitation. So finally the breakthrough comes. So the decision to bowl Johan Botha first up after lunch works. Tafek Umar played well for his 30. Pakistan now 66 for 1.
Detect one. Big shout, that'll be out as well. Gone.
So it's happening now. Exactly what South Africa are looking for. The spinners doing the job, and what a good sign that is. On day 5, that's exactly what you want them to do. Bowl the opposition out. So a wicket first for Johan Botha, and now for Paul Harris.
Just on with the arm as well, looking for a bit of spin. It doesn't turn, just straightens ever so slightly, but all that does is line it up with middle stump. When there's no connection with the willow, Paul Harris, you see the appeal there, knew straight away that it got his man. So 2 strikes in quick succession. It's 66 for 2. Paul has got to ensure that he doesn't play for too much turn, because if it does, it could be trouble. He's scored 300s against South Africa, and all 3 have come in the second innings. Correction, in the 4th innings being Pakistan's second innings.
Big shout, huge shout.
Well bowled Paul Harris, the one that goes on with the arm again, and that's a big wicket for South Africa. Yunus Khan normally plays the spinners pretty well, but not this time. Paul Harris strikes for the 2nd time in the over. Yunus Khan is gone for naught. Here's another look at it. Goes on with the arm as well. Hit him pretty low. Hit him in line, so no worries there. So Paul Harris, he's delighted.
Absolutely, no doubt once again, and look at that delight on the faces of the South Africans. That's 3 quick ones. Gone without scoring. 66 for 3. Pretty straight, and that's right in line. Absolutely no doubt about that one. It's going on to hit the middle of the leg stump. Pakistan captain Misbah-ul Haq has walked out to bat. Let's look at his record: 200s and 650s. The last of those 650s is a not out, 76 not out in Dubai to save the match. The man he did it with has just walked past him as he came out to the crease, and he's watched as a couple of wickets have fallen in this over, but also one in the over prior. Fabulous work it is by Paul Harris. Not a lot of with the batsmen both feeling that they need to get the bat on the ball. They'll be perhaps a bit harder at it. It's a good shot. It's a very good shot. He's pretty efficient off the back foot. Misbah-ul Haq has got 4.
After his first innings dismissal in the first test match, he's made a conscious effort to play Johan Botha off the back foot a lot more often. So that's a lovely shot, back foot drive, an orthodox stroke.
That's a release ball, and it's been hammered away for 4. 79 for 3. Hamburta. No one shouted. There was definitely some noise. It wasn't bat on the ground. Again, shaping it in, but that's nicely controlled. Soft hands from Misbah. A bounce off the last ball. That's good stuff from Steyn, though. 83 for 3. That Mark Boucher had with Daryl Harper when he said he called initially, Daryl, did you give that runs, when he went down the other end? I picked it up on the stump mic. And then Daryl confirmed he did give it runs, and then he said, well, I just lost it. That's a good shot. That's a very good shot indeed, and that's what he's done. He's been nice and compact.
He's found the going pretty difficult. He hasn't managed to get scoring as freely as he'd like, Azhar Ali.
Over the top with the spin. 4 runs.
He has picked his moments, Misbah-ul-Haq, and when to play a big shot, when to try and get a boundary, and each time it releases some pressure. There you go, nicely to the pitcher. Then it was full enough for him to just lift over the infield, over the onside. No need.
Oh! Plenty of open areas there. He'll come back for 2. Misbah will... Well, there was a lot of confusion there. Misbah was looking for the 3rd one initially, was never there. Azhar Ali, let's go for Smile.
Well, that'll be the last thing Pakistan need now, is a run out.
And so if they draw this series, it'll be a good result for Pakistan.
And I think even better, they've uncovered or rediscovered some players that have got definite ability. So that's just a sweet shot by Misbah, a little delicate sweep for 4. He moves on to 49. So hopefully the players that have stepped up will be persevered with, given opportunity, because they've certainly shown good technique, good temperament. They seem to gel well as a unit. So all good signs for Pakistan. Misbah now moving to 49.
There's such an important position in the batting order. He has had a great work with the bat. He's done really well. He works it away for 1. He can raise his bat to the gallery because once again he's shown what a determined character he is. Another good knock under pressure.
Misbah-ul-Haq standing firm, back-to-back half-centuries in this game. It's his 3rd one in a row in the series, so that's an excellent effort by Pakistan captain. He's leading from the front, 90 deliveries, 9 boundaries, and he's looked very composed at the crease.
Never easy to bat under pressure when your own position is under scrutiny. He lost his position in the one-days. He was benched for the one-day series against South Africa after playing a couple of games, and so this really is a very...
If they got 2 trophies, they'd be trying to get a 3rd. Nicely played. In the gap, he'll get a couple. So having arrived at the expectation of winning just about everything.
They called them super tests in those days. They used coloured clothing. I remember, and the West Indies players, Clive Lloyd's team, never liked being reminded about the fact they wore that pink uniform. Joel looked terrific in it. He always thought he looked terrific in pink. He's got that away back with a square on the offside, and that's going to run away for another boundary.
But Test cricket clearly needs a bit of colour, especially in this part of the world where pitches do not always have the balance between the ball and the bat, and also to attract new audience, new fans. T20 has been able to do that. Young audience in to watch Test match or to watch T20 cricket. Why not for Test match cricket?
In a pack of years, Australia is where they needed to make an impact. Has a dip at that one. It's gone over the top of the inner field. And for the result.
Every now and then Misbah lets us know that he's quite capable of putting the ball across the rope. He can change roles. This really was nicely struck of the middle of the bat with the spin over mid-wicket.
The last series to end with a 0-0 result was Pakistan versus Sri Lanka in February-March 2009. 153 for 3. Jacques Kallis just having a look towards the change room, talking to his players as well. The drinks trolley has come out to the middle. It's just 15 overs to go in the day, so at this point the game could be, well, called off. And there's the discussion between Kallis and the team, and he nods his head. He's going to go off, and the match has ended. It's a draw. It's 2 draws in 2 matches. Pakistan certainly will be very happy. It's a good achievement for them, especially if you consider all the things that have gone on within the Pakistan camp, on and off the field. To turn up in the UAE and get themselves together somewhat and end up drawing the Test series against the number 2 Test match side in the world is a fantastic effort. All started here in Abu Dhabi by that magical knock in a one-day international. Abdul Razak getting 109 not out and getting an unlikely victory. And from there, things went up for Pakistan and their camp. Well, it was thrown into disarray again, somewhere in between, with Zulkarnain and Haider disappearing. But they've managed to keep their minds and their heads on the job at hand, and have found some good youngsters and ended up sharing the spoils in the best form of them all, the purest of them all, Test cricket. So that'll make them happy, no doubt. For South Africa, well, they gave it all they had. Perhaps they'll rue a couple of missed chances here and there, but by and large it was tough going on the 2 pitches in Dubai and also here in Abu Dhabi. Now for them to head back home and take on the might of India, but South Africa will feel they're mightier on home soil. That has yet to be seen. We will see. Mo, your take?
Pakistan certainly is happier side today, where they were before the series. They were down and out, and as you said, Abdul Razak's innings has really lifted the team morale, and since then they've worked really hard. They look gelled together, and result we can see. From South African point of view, they would have loved to win one of these 2 games, but Pakistan fought hard.
A look at the Pakistan batting card then for their second innings. 153 for 3 in the end, with Misbah ul Haq on 58 not out and Azhar Ali 28 not out. A young batsman who Pakistan will be very happy to have discovered. He's turned up here and continued where he left off on that progression graph.
South African bowlers did everything right. It was tough wicket. Steyn bowled 13 overs, 2 maiden for 40 runs without a wicket. Morkel bowled well this morning, 11 overs, 3 maiden for 29. Harris, 23 overs, 14 maiden, 28 runs, 2 wickets. He bowled really well. Hallis, just 2 overs for 13 runs. Botha, 17 overs, 4 maiden, 40 runs, 1 wicket. And Peterson just bowled 1 over for 1 run.
So a look at the match summary then in this Bangal Fala cool and cool second test match. Pakistan on day 1 won the toss and decided South Africa should bat. They had them in trouble at 30 for 3, but then A.B. de Villiers and Jacques Kallis put on a partnership of 179 and in the end got South Africa to 584 for 9 declared. 6 for 120 for Tanveer Ahmed on debut. He was fantastic. Rahman with 2 for 150. Pakistan in their response 434 all out, managed to go past the follow-on, and that was an achievement in itself. 4 for 98 for Steyn, 90 for Azhar, 77 for Misbah ul Haq. South Africa then batting a second time, looking to set a target. 203 for 5 declared. Amla getting 62 and Prince not out on 47. Rahman following his 60 got 3 for 81. Then Pakistan in their second innings, the target was too far away and it was about survival on day 5. 153 for 3 and quite happy that they've drawn this match and so drawn the series. The last 5 series for South Africa, 3 draws, a win and a loss. We'll be back shortly for the presentation.